Hello, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us for our live remote VEX Robotics Competition Tournament hosted on robotevents.com. We have middle school and high school teams joining us today, and I'm excited to get the tournament underway. First, we're going to play a practice match so that all of our new teams can learn how to participate. Remember that practice matches don't count in our rankings. After our practice matches, we will run 4 qualification matches per team, and then we will have 4 alliances play in finals to determine the winner of our live remote tournament. We've already conducted robot inspection and won't be doing any judged awards or judging today. Let's take a moment to review the game that our teams are playing.
Welcome to the world's greatest 2 minutes in robotics. The 2020-2021 game, VEX Robotics Competition Change-Up.
Change-Up is played on a 12-foot by 12-foot field by 2 alliances, 1 red and 1 blue, made up of 2 teams each.
The object of the game is to get more points than the other alliance by scoring balls in goals and by connecting rows.
The VRC change-up field contains 32 balls, 16 red and 16 blue. Each robot starts the match with one of their corresponding balls as a preload. In addition, there are 9 goals located around the field where balls can be scored.
Balls are 6.3 inches in diameter and are worth 1 point for the corresponding alliance color when scored in a goal.
An alliance can take ownership of a goal by having the top scored ball in the goal. If an alliance has 3 owned goals in a row, they will receive a bonus of 6 points for connecting the row. But watch out!
During the driver control period, robots can remove balls from any goal at any time. This means that even if a goal looks full, an opponent could descore one of your balls, open a spot for a ball of their own, and interrupt a connected row. No scored balls or connected rows are safe. Each match begins with a 15-second autonomous period where robots score on their side of the field without help from their drivers. The alliance that scores more points in the autonomous period is awarded with a 6-point bonus added to the final score at the end of the match. This year, each alliance also has the opportunity to earn an additional win point in the autonomous period by completing their home row. The home row is the row of goals closest to their own alliance station.
The 1-minute, 45-second driver control period begins once the autonomous bonus winner has been determined. At the end of the driver control period, after all objects and robots have come to rest, the match will be scored to determine the winning alliance. Remember, VRC games are not scored until the driver control period has ended.
Official rules and game information for VEX Robotics Competition Change-Up can be found at roboticseducation.org or vexrobotics.com.
To register a team, find events near you, or ask a question on the official Q&A, please visit robotevents.com.
Best of luck, and have a great 2020-2021 season.
Now onto our event meeting announcements for teams participating. All students and adults associated with a team are expected to conduct themselves in a respectful and positive manner while participating in VEX Robotics competition events. The Robotics Education and Competition Foundation considers the positive, respectful, and ethical conduct of all students, teachers, mentors, parents, and other event attendees an important and essential component of all events. We expect the following behavior and ethical standards at all REC Foundation stanchion events. Act with integrity, honesty, and reliability. Behave in a respectful and professional manner with event staff, volunteers, and fellow competitors. Exhibit maturity and class when dealing with difficult and stressful situations. Respect individual differences. Follow all rules listed in the current game manual. Teams are student-centered with limited adult assistance. Safety is a top priority. Good sportsmanship, which includes supporting your alliance partners. Teams that violate the REC Foundation Code of Conduct may be disqualified from a current match, an upcoming match, an entire event, or in extreme cases, an entire competition season. Judges may consider teams' conduct and ethics when determining awards. VEX Robotics Competition is a student-centered program. Adults may assist students in urgent situations, but adults may never work on or program a robot without students on that team being present and actively participating. Safety glasses are required for drive team members while in their alliance station. Two VRC license plate with the appropriate alliance color must be attached on two opposing sides of the robot and clearly visible at all times during the match. During the autonomous period, teams are not allowed to touch their robot. During the driver-controlled period, drive team members may only touch their robot if the robot has not moved at all during the match. Touching the robot in this case is permitted only to turn on or off the robot, plug in a battery or power expander, plug in the VexNet key or V5 robot radio, touch the V5 robot brain screen such as to start a program. Match scoring will occur when all objects have come to rest. Final notes for the event. Please remember to be patient. Some of our teams have never competed before and we're learning together. This is going to be an amazing event. Here are some last reminders. Please be sure to stay logged in and standing by at remote.robotevents.com if you're participating in the event. The system will connect you automatically to your match when it is time. In the meantime, make sure your field is 100% ready to go with your robot battery charged and your robot driver close by. If you aren't connected when it is time to start a match, we're going to wait 20 to 30 seconds for you to reconnect, and if not, we're going to begin the match as scheduled. It is critical that you are prepared for your match when it is your turn to play, just like at a regular event. After qualification matches, the system will begin alliance selection. Be sure to have a list of the teams you would like to pick before alliance selection. The system will prompt you to select a team to accept the invitation to join an alliance. If you have any immediate issues, utilize the new chat feature and send the event partner a direct message. We're here to help. If you don't see your video or your partner's video, just hit the refresh button. We suggest that teams never leave the tournament once they connect and join. Don't forget that you can mute the audio of your partner or opponent, but you will always be able to hear the event partner, referees, and announcer. Lastly, I want to remind everyone to have fun. I know some of you may be a little nervous, but we're here to help and have a great day doing what we love. We have made many improvements since the last time you played, some cosmetic and some functional. I can't wait to see how it goes. We plan to start in a few minutes. Good luck, teams.
All right, we have 3 out of 4 teams giving me the thumbs up that they are ready to roll. So, Freedom Gladiators, if you could give us the thumbs up when you are ready. 3 out of 4 teams. There it is. Ready check is complete. So I think we can go ahead and get started with practice match number. Actually, hold on one second. HHS Gearheads, if you could give us a refresh real quick, we lost your video on our end. We can go ahead and get started with practice match number. Actually, hold on one second. HHS Gearheads, if you could give us a refresh real quick, we lost your video on our end. All right, we have all 4 video feeds. I think we're ready to roll into Autonomous for practice match number 1. All right, we have all 4 video feeds. I think we're ready to roll into Autonomous for practice match number 1. All right, Freedom Gladiators motoring right along. All right, Freedom Gladiators motoring right along. All right, and if teams do run into any issues, it's probably easiest if you type that into the match chat and we can try and help you out. So one of the big challenges that we found with live remote tournaments is it's difficult to communicate with each other. It's not as easy as it is when we're all in the same place. So if you do have issues, just feel free to give us a call, put it in the chat, and we will help you out. So it looks like Autonomous is done. We are good with scoring. Blue took that, but nobody won a home row. So we're going to roll right into driver control. So it looks like Autonomous is done. We are good with scoring. Blue took that, but nobody won a home row. So we're going to roll. All right, driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, driver in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, good afternoon. Thank you for joining us for our live remote VEX IQ Challenge tournament
All right,
hosted on RobotEvents.com.
4082B
We have
motoring right
elementary and
along.
middle school
I
teams
recognize
joining
this
us
team
today,
from
and I'm
last
excited
week's
to get the
event.
tournament underway.
Super fast.
First, each team will
Their
be given
alliance
one
partner,
practice
the
match
Burnsview
before we go into
Griffins,
qualification
making
matches.
their way into the
Our
corner
goal
goal.
is to give each
Meanwhile,
team 4
on the
matches
Blue
so that their
Alliance,
lowest match
Orion
score is
looking to
dropped.
score in that
Lastly, 8 teams will play in
far goal
finals
B,
to determine the winner of our
working
live
their
remote
way
tournament.
around the perimeter.
We've already conducted robot
And
inspections.
Gearheads, your
Doing
video is
judge
actually
awards
frozen for
judging
us, but we can deal with
Let's
that
take a moment to review the game
later,
momentum.
unless you have someone handy to refresh
Welcome
your
to the 2020
computer real quick.
2021 game, VEX IQ Challenge Rise
So
Above.
45
There
seconds
are
left
3
in the
ways
match.
to play VEX IQ.
Burnsview Griffin looking to score in that side goal, while their alliance partner, the Freedom
Hello?
Gladiators, has
Alright.
made their way all the way around the perimeter, back to the Red Alliance side, looking to score in that side goal. Orion making their way to the center, looking to score there. Oh, just missed it. Back to the Red Alliance side, looking to score in that side goal. Orion making their way to the center, looking to score there. Oh, just 10 seconds left. Burnsview Griffins trying to get that. Yep, made that one of the last balls in that near goal H. And their alliance partner is strategically placed to double that corner. All right, so we're going to let the referees tally this up. Gearheads, 3162. If you could refresh your video. It has been frozen for us. All right, so we're going to let the referees tally this up. Gearheads, 3162. If you could refresh your video. It has been frozen for us. Heads, we do not. We see a blank screen. If you could try that again. We're going to try refreshing on our end too. But usually if we see 3 out of 4, it means that there's something on your end. So 4082, we apologize if we missed that. Remember, practice rounds don't count towards your rankings, but we'll make sure we try and get that next time. 4082, we apologize if we missed. All right, Gearheads, your video is back. Remember, practice rounds don't count towards your rankings, but we'll make sure we try and get that next time. All right, Gearheads, your video is back. All right, we're going to let the referees tally up the score. So we have teams today from, let's see, let me take a look at my list here. We have the Freedom Gladiators from Wisconsin. We have the Burnsview Griffins from British Columbia. We have Orion from Washington State. And the Gearheads from Texas. British Columbia. We have Orion from Washington State. And the Gearheads from Texas. All right, so that looks like the final score, 103 to 89. So nice work, teams. Remember, this is just a practice match, and we are going to move on to practice match number 2. All right, so that looks like the final score, 103 to 89. So nice work, teams. Remember, this is just a practice match, and we are going to move on to practice match number 2.
Hello, teams. Once you guys give us a ready check, we'll get started.
Teams to practice match number 2.
Hello, teams. Once you guys give us a ready check, we'll get started.
Teams to practice match number 2. Private message. That one. All right, we have video feeds from everyone. So we've just sent out the ready check. So once you have confirmed that you are ready to roll, go ahead and do that. 3264E, you need to transpose the red and blue balls on the center goal. Doesn't make a huge deal for a practice match, but the blue always has to be on the left side. Doesn't make a huge deal for a practice match, but the blue always has to be on the left side. 3264E, it looks like your entire field is transposed. So you know what? Why don't you just leave it for now? But your entire field needs to be reversed for the next match. So you know what? Why don't you just leave it for now? But your entire field needs to be reversed for the next match. Okay, Robo Sheen, if you are ready to roll, if you could hit your ready check. Awesome. All 4 teams indicated ready checks complete. We're going to go ahead and start our autonomous mode. All right. Robo Sheen hitting that corner goal. Their alliance partner is doing something similar. Z squared. Scoring in that corner. Goal. Their alliance partner is doing something similar. Z squared. We're going to let our referees tally this up. Scoring in that corner. We're going to let our referees tally this up. So one of the reasons why it's so important to set your fields up correctly is that it becomes impossible for us to score when things are transposed. It becomes very, very confusing.
Match.
But as I said before, this is a practice match, so no harm, no foul.
We'll go ahead and move on to the next practice match.
But as I said before, this is a practice match, so no harm, no foul. All right, our referees have done the score. It looks like 64 to 57 with a narrow win by the Red Alliance. We're going to go ahead and start driver control. All right, and teams are off. Z squared scoring in the corner goal, while their alliance partners chasing down a red ball. All right, and Trash Pandas scoring in the corner goal, working their way. It looks like they're going to the center goal, and their alliance partner Robo Sheen filling up that center goal with red balls. So interesting to look at the kind of the way teams design their robots, specific to LRT, because you don't have to worry about pushing or being pushed. Teams can really strip down a lot of the armor off their robots
We're going to send you guys a ready
put all
check.
that into speed. So some of these robots designed specifically for LRT can really zip around the field faster than you would normally see possible in an in-person event. So Z squared scoring a few goals in the balls in the center goal or corner goal and bottom goal. Trash Pandas just missed picking up a red ball to score in the center. 25 seconds left. Robo Sheen filling up that corner goal.
All right, we got the ready check from both
20
teams.
seconds.
So
Remember,
we'll start
teams, that you do
driver
get a
in
bonus for
5,
touching a goal at the end of the
4,
match.
3, 2,
That will double the
1.
points in the goal. So there is a strategy of how to maximize your score.
All right, we got the ready check
So
from
5
both
seconds
teams.
left. Z squared zipping around to touch that center goal, or maybe somewhere else. We're not sure. And we're going to let the referees tally this up. All right, referees have finished tabulating the score. It looks like a score of 113 to 77. So congratulations to the Red Alliance. That concludes practice match 2. So remember, teams, please reset your field in the correct manner in accordance with the inspection guide. Really helps us out, and for real matches, we might not be able to score you unless you have it right. So thanks so much. We're going to move on to practice match 3. Really helps
All right, teams, we're gonna give you guys a ready check.
All right, we have the Red Alliance. Looks like they're ready to roll. Blue Alliance, not so much.
All right, we got the ready check, so we want to get started with driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got the ready check, so we want to get started with driver.
All right.
In
If
5,
63310J, if you could hit refresh, your video is frozen for us. And 62X and 99766E, we need to see fields and robots and stuff. 63310J, if you could hit refresh, your video is frozen for us. And 62X and 99766E, we need to see fields and robots and stuff.
All right, and it looks like we got a final score of 145. Good job, teams. We'll move on to the next practice match. All right, and it looks like we got a final score of 145. Good job, teams. We'll move on to the next practice match. Caution tape alpha, if we could get you guys to refresh real quick. There you go. All right, we're gonna send you guys a ready check. Caution tape alpha, if we could get you guys to refresh real quick. There you go. All right, we're gonna send you guys a ready check. All right, we got the ready check from both teams, so we'll begin driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got the ready check from both teams, so we'll begin driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, yeah, sorry. All right. Thank you. Oh God. Okay, I'm just gonna try this. And it's gonna work. You don't have to record for the first match if it takes too much time. Oh, I'm not. Don't worry. Thank you. This is recording. Oh God. Okay, I'm just gonna try this. Okay. Okay. I have my phone to record. Have it set up. I'm not sure. That sounds like a By the way, do you want music or no? Music, no.
And we got the final scores in. Looks like we got a high score of the day, 205. Good job, teams. We'll move to the next practice match. And we got the final scores in. Looks like we got a high score of the day, 205. Good job, teams. We'll move to the next practice match. All right, we got VR Inevitable and the Demon Bagels.
We're gonna jump in to see.
All right, we got VR Inevitable and the Demon Bagels.
We're gonna jump in to see. And then
Okay, we got the ready check from both teams, so we'll start driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we got the ready check from both teams, so we'll start driver in 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, so 62X, we do not see your field. We see you. It looks like we're on the onboard web camera. Do you have any other applications that are running, such as Discord or Slack or Google Meet? Anything that you are running on your computer is going to override the permissions of your camera and will not let the camera be used for live remote. So if anyone is running any application that's going to use a camera in your background, you need to get out of those programs. Otherwise, it won't work. And that is all in the team guide that was emailed to you. So if anyone is running any application that's going to use a camera in your background, you need to get out of those programs. Otherwise, it won't work. And that is all in the team guide that was emailed to you.
All right, we got the final score in. Looks like it's a score of 145. Good job, teams. We'll move to the next practice match. All right, we got the final score in. Looks like it's a score of 145. Good job, teams. We'll move to the next practice match. All right, looks like we have two teams from the same school. We'll go ahead and give you guys a ready check.
Right. So 62X, we do see your field now. We can only see 1, 2, 3, 4,
And we got the ready
5,
check from both teams.
6
So we'll
of your
start
goals.
driver in 5, 4, 3,
Since
2,
this is a non-qualifying
1,
event,
go.
I'm not going to get too bent out of shape with it. But in the future, you are going to need to have all of your goals visible on camera. Since this is a non-qualifying event, I'm not going to get too bent out of shape with it. But in the future, you are going to need to have all of your goals visible on camera. All right, folks, we're going to go ahead and get started. So 63310J is going to work on their video feed, but we're going to go ahead and get started. So we
And
just
looks like we
sent
have the
everyone the
score
ready check.
in. We got a score of 45. Good job, teams. Let's move right along to the next practice match and get ready for qualifications.
Okay, so it looks like ready check was completed by everyone. So we're going to go ahead and get started with autonomous mode. All right, so 62X scoring in the close goal. And moving on, scoring in their second goal. And doing something in the corner. We can't see it because it's not in frame.
Tech Knights versus the Robos. Robos, could you guys please refresh real quick so we can get your video
So this is one of the reasons why we need to see all the goals all the time, because we're going to have to ask you what's in those goals for every single match.
Versus the Robos. Robos, could you guys please refresh real quick so we can get your video
So this is one of the reasons why we need to see all the goals all the time, because we're going to have to ask you what's in those goals for every single match. All right, teams, we're good. So 62X, if you could just plant your camera.
Hi, Robos. Could you
if we're
guys
gonna,
please
if we need you to
move
move it, we'll ask
your
for it. But
riser? It's kind of
getting to be a
blocking.
little
There
busy
you
here.
go. Thank you so much.
All right, teams, we're good. So
And we sent you guys a ready check.
to
So
show
once
it
you
to
guys
us,
are
you can
ready,
just
we'll
type it
get
in.
started.
Again, this is a non-qualifying event, so we're not getting too crazy.
All right, we got the ready check. So
just
we'll
yet.
start with driver in 5,
So
4,
with that,
3, 2,
we have
1,
everyone off
go.
the field. We're going to go ahead and get started with driver control. So it looks like our Blue Alliance got their home row and also one autonomous, and we're going to start driver. All right. And teams are off. 62X from California scoring in that center goal, while their alliance partner, Kirkwood Robotics, from Missouri, chasing down a blue ball around goal B. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, the Robo Rays, which is actually a team number I recognize. They're from one of my regions, Virginia, is scoring in their corner goal. So 62X making their way around the perimeter, while Kirkwood Robotics looking to score some points in one of the side goals. So 62X making their way around the perimeter, while Kirkwood Robotics looking to score some points in one of the side goals. So 62X scoring in that side goal, whipping their way
All
around
right,
the
we
field.
got the final scores
While
in.
Kirkwood
It's a score of
Robotics
79.
looking to score some
Good
points
job,
in the last
teams.
35
And we are
seconds of the
now
match.
about to begin teamwork challenge number 1. All right, we got the final scores in. It's a score of 79. Good job, teams. And we are now about to begin teamwork challenge number 1.
In seconds, 62X looking a little thin on the ground in terms of things left for them to do. And their alliance partner also looking to maximize their score in the last few seconds of the match. And that's the ball game. We're going to let our referees score it up. And their alliance partner also looking to maximize their score in the last few seconds of the match. And that's the ball game. We're going to let our referees score it up. All right, our referees have scored that match. So 57 to 132. Blue Alliance also got that extra win point for their home
All
row.
right, we're now
So
ready to
nice
begin.
work. Remember that we
Teamwork
didn't have
number
one of the video
one.
feeds, so that
We're
wasn't
gonna give you guys
probably
a
not what
ready
it would be
check.
in real life, but we're gonna move on to practice match number 4.
All right, we're now ready to begin.
Remember that we
Teamwork
didn't have
number
one of the
one.
video feeds, so that
We're
wasn't
gonna give you guys
probably
a
not what
ready
it would be
check.
in real life, but we're gonna move on to practice match number 4.
All right, we got a ready check from both teams, so we're gonna begin driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
And both robots
and
are
I
off.
see right now in the
Ready check from both teams, so we're gonna begin driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And both robots are off. And looks like we have triple threat going for the triple stack and go I.
match, that'll automatically drag them.
And Robo's looking to move the tier risers.
So right now, I do see that teams they have, they're white, meaning they're in the system.
And triple threat still working on go high, that triple stack. Can they get it? Oh. And Robos are looking to place a purple riser and go B. And looks like they have done that. And that is the match. We're gonna quickly score it really quick.
No, so I see the teams
So
like
this
on.
And that is the match. We're gonna quickly score it really quick.
All right, we see everybody. We're gonna send out the ready check once you're ready to roll. So Robo
Alright,
Rays,
so
I know
we
you
got the
just played.
score
We have an
in.
odd
We're gonna
number of
look at
teams, which is
Robos
why
first.
you had to
They
double up.
got no risers and go A, a purple
If you
and
want to
go
sit this
B,
match out, you totally
nothing
can.
in C,
It's just a practice
got
match.
an orange and D, nothing in E, F, G, H, or I. Let's move over to triple threat. They have nothing in A, B, C, D. They have a purple in F. Okay, never mind. They didn't get the purple in time. And then the goals and
So
H
Robo
and
Rays, if you
I
could let us
are
know in
not
the chat if you
scored,
want to
so
sit
we
this
have a
match
final
out or if you
score
want
of
to plan
2
it.
for teamwork 1.
Either one is fine
We're
with
gonna
me because we
go on
just
to
played
the
a match,
next match.
so we don't want to give you too many back-to-back matches.
Refresh their browser.
All right, looks like every team has given us a ready check. So we are going to go ahead and get started with Autonomous. All right, looks like every team has given us a ready check. All right. So we are going to go ahead and get started. And Z Squared looking to score on that side goal. And the Gearhead's looking to do the same. And Z Squared looking to score on that side goal.
All right, for teamwork 2, we got Noe by B and Vexotics Basketbots. We're gonna see you guys a ready check. All right, for teamwork 2, we got Noe by and we got both teams with the ready check, so we'll start driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
All right,
and
our
go.
referees have scored. Autonomous looks like a tie, 61 to 61.
And
We're
both
going to go ahead and
robots
start
are
driver
off.
control.
Vexotics quickly placing an orange riser and go C, looking for the triple stack. And they got it. And Noe Bots going with go F, placing the orange riser. And they're looking for a triple stack too, and they got it. Both teams are off to a really
Z
quick
Squared
start.
looking to score in that corner goal.
As we're halfway
And the
through the match
Gearhead's
now.
chasing down a red ball.
Noe Bots just placing a blue riser and go E.
Well, looks like the Robo Rays
And
looking
another and
to
go
work the
H.
perimeter, scoring a blue
Vexotics
ball in the side
Basketbots
goal.
with a triple stack of blue
And their
and
alliance
go B.
partner
We're looking to go towards
scoring also
we're
in their
taking
corner.
an orange stack. picking up the other ones.
Meanwhile, on
Going
the
to
Red
go
Alliance,
I.
the Gearheads scoring a blue ball in the
While Noibots just got a
Looking
triple
to-
stack and go 3 seconds left, 1 second, and time.
work that far side. Goal A, B, and
Let's
C.
get it scored.
Looks like they're looking to put something in that center goal. 45 seconds left. The Robo Rays and Z squared.
All right, teams, we got a final score.
Looking to
172.
score. 30 seconds left in the match.
Good job. Let's move on to teamwork number 3.
So Z squared looking to score in the corner, and they do.
Good job. Let's move on to teamwork number 3.
Meanwhile, Gearheads, it looks like they have optimized their score. They were sitting pretty on that center goal. 5 seconds left in the match. Robo Rays looking to optimize their score in that last second goal. And it looks like they just managed to touch that center goal. That's going to double their points. So let's let the referees tally this up. Robo Rays looking to optimize their score in that last second goal. And it looks like they just managed to touch that center goal. That's going to double their points. So let's let the referees tally this up. So Robo Rays from Virginia. Katie Robotics from Texas. I recognize that name by now.
Looks like we got
Gearheads.
everybody going to get the ready check,
Also
and
from
we have it
Texas.
in. So
And
we'll
Z
begin driving
squared
in 5, 4,
from
3,
California.
2, 1, and driver.
So we got both coasts
Both
and the
robots
Gulf
are
all
off.
represented.
Turkey Girls quickly moving to go A, placing a blue riser. E Smarts going after. Looks like a blue riser as well.
Does they want? Is it, do they have like an
E Smarts going after.
extra external?
Circuit Girls placing an orange riser and go E, looking to place a blue and she almost got it. E Smarts placed 2, 3 risers and go D. And they're looking to collect some orange risers. 5 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. All right, we'll get these scores tallied up.
Was it just that one team that said that they weren't hearing your audio, or was there others?
All right, we'll get these scores tallied up. Right. All right, and we have the final score of 76. Good job, teams. Let's move on to teamwork number 3. Right. All right, and we have the final score of 76. Good job, teams. Let's move on to teamwork number 3.
All right, folks. It looks like that is the match.
All right,
71
for
to
teamwork
125.
4, we
So
got
congratulations,
Tech
everyone.
Knights and
This is the end of our
Caution Tape
practice rounds. We're
Alpha.
going to go into qualification.
We're going to give you guys a ready check so we can get started.
Okay, and just make sure that your match scores are leading that match, and that might.
And we have the ready check, so we'll start driver in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Towards the team's
1,
ranking.
and go.
So remember, at any time, Teams can look at their rankings and see how that's working
All
out.
right, we got Tech Knights going for the blue triple stack in A.
See,
And looks like they got it.
video from everyone. We do know
And
that
caution
teams
tape.
just Robo Rays. You
Quickly
guys have
getting,
gotten the short
orange
end of the
riser
stick
in
in terms
E
of
and
our
H,
schedule tonight.
going for the blue
We know you're
field
doing
risers
3 rounds
now.
in a row. We're gonna give you a minute or
While
two to
their
get set up.
partners,
Please
Tech
don't,
Knights is going for
please
the
don't
purple
freak out.
risers over in Go C, and they got it.
You take a little bit of time, make sure that it's done.
Both robots are on the way. We got about 23 seconds left. And Tech Knights getting the triple stack and Go B with the orange risers, and their partners over caution tape got 3 blue stacks down and Go G and D. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. 3 blue stacks down and Go G and D. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, looks like we got the score, and wow, that's a really high score of 274. Congratulations, teams. Let's move on to teamwork number 4. All right, looks like we got the score, and wow, that's a really high score of 274. Congratulations, teams. Let's move on to teamwork number 4.
All right, 3264E. If you could, your goal B, you have your colors flopped. You can go ahead and switch that. That'd be great.
Correction, this is teamwork number 5.
All right, so it should
And
be
we
red,
have
blue,
the
red.
Demon Bagels and Robotic.
Goal B, you have your colors flopped. And your goal
We are
H
going
is
to send you
also
guys
needs
a
to get
ready
flipped.
check. Correction, this is teamwork number 5.
So it should
And
be
we
red,
have the
blue, red.
Demon Bagels and Robotic.
Awesome, thank you.
Hi, Ben.
We are going to send you guys a ready check.
All right, we're gonna send out the ready
I
check.
thought the
So
conference,
teams, let us know.
And it
if you are
looks
good to
like we
go.
got Robotic coming from Mexico, and then we got the Demon Bagels from
Yeah.
Texas.
All right, we're gonna send out the ready check. So
All right, Demon Bagels, and if you guys could give us a ready check, we can get this match
thumbs up
underway.
from the Blue Alliance. Got thumbs up from the Red Alliance.
All right, Demon Bagels, and if you guys could give us a ready and we got the ready check from both teams, so we'll start driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and start our autonomous.
And we got both teams off and going. Robotic with the Go Blue Riser and Go A.
All right,
We got the
and
Demon Bagels
4082B.
quickly placing a orange riser and Go E, and looking for the triple stack and Go H, and they got
They're
it.
gonna work their way down. Their alliance partner, 3264E, looking to
Robotic
score in that
moving
corner
towards
goal. It looks like.
G, and they got the 3 blue
And on the Red
risers.
Alliance,
For the triple stack and Go H,
99,
and their partners,
6096A.
Demon Bagels, looking
Position
to
in the corner. We're gonna let our referees tally
place
this up.
some blue risers and go I. It looks like.
And when you started this match, did you have all the teams refreshed before you, after you hit start match? By any chance? Okay.
And we have 10 seconds left.
And I'm wondering if it, after you hit start match, by any chance?
And we have 10 seconds left. And it looks like we lost the video.
All right, our referees have done the
eight
score. It looks
Demon
like
Bagels, if
62
you
to
guys could
54.
quickly refresh for us really
So
quick.
we're gonna go ahead and start driver control.
All right, we have you now.
All right,
And we're gonna quickly score this
all right.
up.
Freedom Gladiators quickly looking to score in that corner goal. 3264E sinking a blue ball into their corner. Meanwhile, the Robo Rays are picking up a red ball, looking to put that somewhere more useful than on the floor. And the Freedom Gladiators sinking another blue ball in the corner. Meanwhile, their alliance partner looks like they are positioning a blue ball into that center goal, it seems, and they sink that. And the Robo Rays. Meanwhile, their alliance partner looks like they are the pretty fast robot looking to restock their supply of red balls and
All right, so
score
we'll
them
get the
inside
score.
goal.
We got nothing for Demon
Freedom
Babels
Gladiators
in A, B, or C.
scoring in their corner.
2 blue and D.
So
3
they're going to
orange
chase
and
down
E.
another scoring object.
Nothing in F. 3 blue and G.
And 1, 2, 3
3
after another.
orange
Looks
and
like they
H, and
sunk
1
3 balls in
purple
quick
and
succession.
I. Let's
Also
go to
filled up their center
robotic.
goal.
They got 1 blue and A.
So nice
Looks
piece
like
of driving.
those 3
The
risers
Freedom
and go B
Gladiators.
are not scored. They're outside
Another
the black
team
lines.
number I recognize
Nothing
from
in
last
C,
week.
nothing in D, E, or F.
So
3
we have a mix
risers
of
and go
experienced
G,
teams and new
1
teams.
in
That's what
go
these
H,
events are all about.
and nothing in go I.
32-64
With a
E
final
just
score of 80,
scoring another
good
ball
job
in that center goal.
teams.
And with 9 seconds left in the match, teams looking to score that last couple of points and touch a goal to double the points in the last couple seconds. And that's the match. We're going to let our referees tally this up. Teams looking to score that last couple of points and touch a goal to double the points in the last couple seconds. And that's the match. We're going to let our referees tally this up.
All right, for teamwork number 6, we have 47C with fire and 3311C, the biscuits. We're going to give you guys a ready check. All right, for teamwork number 6, we have the ready check from both teams. So we're going to begin driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Moving, looking to go towards goal E, and they got it. The blue second goal, and they got that as well. Both teams are off with fire getting another triple stack of orange and H. And their partners, the Biscuits, going for a triple stack and C, and they got it. Little under 20 seconds left to go in the match, with fire scoring 2 blue risers and go D. The Biscuits grabbing a purple, looking to go towards goal F, and they got it. 5 seconds left for the team. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
I would also make sure that they're not using their webcam to score it at the same time.
All right, let's take a look at these scores. For with fire, we got nothing in goal A, nothing in goal B, nothing in goal C, 2 blue risers in goal D, 3 orange risers in goal E, nothing in F, 3 blue risers in goal G, 3 orange risers in goal H, and nothing in I. Let's move over to the Biscuits. We got 3 blue risers in goal A, 3 orange risers in goal B, 3 purple risers in goal C, nothing in D, E, 1 in F, and nothing in G, H, and 1 purple in I.
All right, folks, our referees have given me the thumbs up.
Good job,
Looks like
team.
we have 65 to
move on to
122
teamwork
is going
number
to be the score
7.
for our first match. So nice work, teams, and we're going to move on. All right, folks, our referees have given me the thumbs up. Looks like we have 65 to 122 is going to be the score for our first match. So nice work, teams, and we're going to move on.
All right, for teamwork number 7, we have VR Inevitable and the Shark Hunters Robotics. We're going to send you guys a ready check. All right, for teamwork number 7, we have And we have ready checks from both teams. So driver in 5, 4.
All right,
3,
folks, we're gonna go ahead and hit the ready check.
1 and go.
We're gonna get started with match number 2.
All right, we have VR Inevitable placing a blue riser in goal B. Shark Hunters grabbing a purple, looking to go in goal A,
Robo
and
team,
they got
another
it.
team I recognize from last week. I think. Did you
Both
guys win last
teams
week?
are going. Then Shark Hunters got to
think you were up there
go
if you didn't win
purple
it
and
outright.
go D.
But it's another
And
team
VR Inevitable
I
with a
recognize.
blue riser and go E.
There are a wall of banners in the back.
And H.
So teams, you can go ahead and
And looks
the
like Shark
ready check.
Hunters
So
were able
judges,
to
you
get
have a question?
another
There's no
riser
judging in this
down and
event,
go
but I guess you
G,
mean us.
And looking to place another blue and go H. Meanwhile, their partners, VR Inevitable, placing a triple stack down and go I, and another orange riser up and go C. 10 seconds left.
Yep.
Both
So
teams
you
are
will
going,
once
going,
if you're all
going.
plugged
4
in,
seconds left.
once we
3,
start
2,
autonomous,
1,
it will initiate
and
your
that's the
kill.
match.
So you should be good. Yep. So you will once if you're all plugged in, once we start autonomous, it will initiate. All right.
All right, and we have the final score in. Let's take a look at VR Inevitable. We got
So
nothing
we have
in
ready
go
checks across
A.
the board. We're gonna go ahead and start our
We got
autonomous mode.
3 in go B. Nothing in go. Orange in go C. Nothing in
All
go
right.
D. A blue riser in go E.
And autonomous
and
is
an orange
engaged.
riser in
Robo
go F,
Sheen scoring in
nothing
the
G,
side goal.
1 blue and
Their
H,
alliance
and 3
partner 62X
orange
scoring
and I.
one of the two.
And for Shark
they were
Hunters
trying to do.
Robotics, we have 1 in go A, a purple, nothing in go B or C. Purple
And we're gonna
riser
let our
and go
referees
D,
tally this up.
nothing in go E or F. 1 purple and go G. Another blue riser and go H, and nothing in I for a score of 83. Good job, teams. Nothing in go E or F. 1 purple and go G. Another blue riser and go H, and nothing in I for a score of 83. Good job, teams.
All right, that looks like we have autonomous scored, so 81 to 58. And no matter what happens, blue is going to walk away with a win point from completing their home row in autonomous. Nice work. And we're going to go ahead and start driver control in 5, 4, 3, 2. And teams are off. Robo Sheen looking to stock up their robot with a blue ball and score that in the corner goal, which they do. And their alliance partner 62X doing something similar, stocking up their robot full of blue balls.
All right,
Score in
for
that center
teamwork
goal.
number 8, we have
And Z squared
10622C Robotic
scoring
and
1-2
9483B
rapid fire
Robos.
in the corner
We're gonna
goal
give you guys a ready
and working
check.
their way along the southern perimeter.
And Robos, if you guys could, for us,
One of
tilt
the
your
things I'm
camera
getting used
just a
to is
little
trying
bit.
to
We
use
can
the
barely
letters
see
to name the
goals
goals.
H and I.
So I might just say north
If you
and
could
south
just
for the
tilt
top
it
of the frame
just
and
a
bottom
little
of the
bit,
frame.
and
It seems to make
a
sense,
little
even though
there
I have
you
no
go.
idea what direction your fields are actually pointing.
All right. Yep, that looks a
62X
lot better.
filling up
Thank
that
you guys
center
for that.
goal.
And we'll
And
get started
Robo
with driver
Sheen, one
in
ball ahead of them,
five,
with looks like
four,
3 blue
three,
balls in their center goal.
1.
And Z squared again scoring rapid fire as they work their way along the
All right,
perimeter.
both robots are off.
40 seconds
Robotic
left.
quickly grabbing a blue riser, placing it in goal A.
And I think this is going to be a pretty
grabbing a
high-scoring match.
purple and going
Blue Alliance
in
looks like they're running out of
goal
things to
E,
do
looks
with
like,
25 seconds remaining.
and
and
Robotic
Z
grabbing
squared.
a triple stack of blue going
Also
down in
looking a
goal
little
G,
thin on the
and
ground
they
in
got
terms
it.
of balls that aren't in goals.
Robo's got a purple and gold E, and they're looking to grab another purple.
Last 10
with about
seconds, teams
25
should be
seconds
thinking
left.
about which goal they want to double
Robotic
at the end of the
grabbing a
match.
triple stack going towards goal B. And they were able to successfully place
And
that
that's the
in.
match. We're going to let our referees tally
With
this
10
up.
seconds left, we got the Robos grabbing the purple, placing it in goal D. 5
And
seconds
again,
left.
great
4,
strategy by the
3,
Blue Alliance.
2, 1,
You know,
and
especially
that
I
is the
think
match. And Robotic was not able to get that
once
last
matches
goal
really get
in
going,
down
once
in
these
D
events start really becoming
before the
widespread,
timer went off.
you know,
So we're
the
gonna
ability of
score it
teams
up.
to reliably
We
get that
got
extra win point
for
for the home
Robotic
row is
1
going to make a
blue
huge
and
difference.
A, 3 orange and B, nothing in C.
So that is in addition to
nothing
whatever
in
win
D,
points they get
E
for winning the
for
match.
F,
So
3
think of
blue
an
and
actual
G,
event that might
nothing
have
in H
you know,
and
6,
I.
7
And
matches.
for the
I mean, that could
Robos, we
really
have
catapult the
nothing in
team to the
A,
top of the
nothing in
rankings
B,
if they have a
nothing in
reliable
C,
autonomous mode.
1 in D, 1 in purple and E and D, nothing in F, G, H, or I for a total score of 9. All right, teams, let's move on to teamwork number 9. All right, teams, let's move on to teamwork number 9.
So teams, please monitor the chat. We will be like our referees will be asking for clarification sometimes, especially if your robot is in front of the goal. So Robo Sheen, your robot's in front of the goal. We can't see what's in it. You can just type in what you got. You don't have to move the camera or anything. You can just tell us, or move your robot. Either one. It's 50-50. Sometimes it's easier just to tell us. Sometimes it's easier to move the robot. Whatever works. All right. Thank you. 3.
All right, for teamwork number 9, we have Caution Tape Alpha and Noebot B. We're going to send you guys a ready
So,
check.
and I think as teams get more used to this format, you know, we may not even have to ask. You'll just know that, all right, your robot's blocking the camera, so we should go ahead and just tell folks what's there.
And we have a ready check from Bo. We're going to get started with driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Yeah, I would just
Both
say,
robots are off. And quickly going for the orange risers. Both one placing in B, and Caution Tape going for E and H, and they did place it. Well, I know everybody's going for the triple stack in B. And they Caution Tape placing a purple down and go I. While Noebot's going for a blue triple stack, looks like an A. As well as Caution Tape going for a triple
All right, teams,
stack down
nice
in
work.
B, and they both
I knew this
were
was going to be high
successful.
scoring, just with my untrained eye, and the referees
With
giving a
13
score of
seconds
80 to
left.
163.
10,
So I think
Caution Tape
163
placing
is
a
our high score of the
triple
night.
stack of
I'm going to
blue
write that
and
down.
go
See if we can beat it.
And Noebot's going for a purple down and go F, and that is the match.
163. So I think 163 is our high score of the night. I'm going to write that down. See if we can beat it.
That
Well, it looks
purple.
like they did.
The Blue Alliance, Kirkwood Robotics out of Missouri, and their alliance partner, the Trash Pandas from Ohio.
All right, let's
have a-
tally up these scores. Look like it's going to be a high score. We got for a Caution
Lower
Tape,
center of the
nothing
country
in
and
A, nothing in
sort of
B,
upper
nothing in
eastern
C,
kind of
3
Great
blue
Lakes
in D,
area.
3
And on the Red
orange in
Alliance, we have
E,
the Burnsview
nothing
Griffins
in F, 3 blue down in G, 3 orange in H, and 1
from
purple
Canada,
in I.
and their alliance
for
partner, the
Noebot, we
Gearheads.
have 3 blue in A,
From
3 orange in
Texas.
B, 1
So we
purple in
just sent
C,
out the ready
nothing
check.
in D
So we
or
have 3
E,
out of 4 teams
1 purple in
giving
F,
us the green light
nothing
that they
in
are ready to play.
G, H, and nothing in I. That last purple one wasn't scored.
We also really
for a total
appreciate it
score
if
of 210
teams do
and
not
another high
hit
score.
ready check if
Good
they are
job,
not
teams.
ready to play.
Let's move on to teamwork number 10.
So Burnsview Griffins, we see that. You try refreshing on your end. We'll try refreshing on our end. And that might fix. So Burnsview Griffins, see that. You try refreshing on your end. We'll try refreshing on our end. That might fix. All right. So we have 3 out of 4 teams ready checked. We're gonna give the Burnsview Griffins a second to try and work out their camera issue. So we have 3 out of 4 teams ready checked. We're gonna give the Burnsview Griffins a second to try and work out their camera issue. So we're gonna try and help the Griffins troubleshoot their problem. So one of the things that I've noticed just after over a decade of being used to live tournaments, that it always takes longer,
and
no
for
matter how
teamwork number
simple the
10,
problem.
we
It always
have
takes longer to
Vexotics
try and solve it
Basketball
over the
and
phone
Tech Night.
or over the internet or
2 of our
remotely
teams
rather
that have
than
been joining
just being able to
live
walk
remote for
over and
quite some
look at
time
someone's
now.
screen or look
We
at their
will see
robot.
you guys are ready check.
No
For
matter how
teamwork number
simple the
10,
problem,
we
it always
have
takes longer to
Vexotics
try and solve it
Basketball
over the
and
phone.
Tech Night. And we have a ready check from both teams, so we're gonna start driving in 5, 4, 3, 2,
So
1, and
something else I
go.
find really interesting is the spaces that teams
Both
are
teams
playing
are
out of.
off. And
So it
quickly
looks like
grabbing
Kirkwood is
risers,
playing on a stage.
grabbing 2 doubles.
That looks pretty neat.
Vexotics with 3
Their
up
partners, the
and go
Trash
C.
Pandas, are in a library.
And Tech Knights with 3 blue down and go H.
They didn't
The
get
Gearheads look like they're in a classroom.
And basketball is
So that's
putting
one of the
a
things that's
go
really cool
blue
about
riser
live
down
remote
and go E.
is that teams
And Tech
can
Knights quickly placing 3
play
risers
from
and
all
go
these
F
different
and looking
spaces.
to grab blue and move towards grabbing a triple stack. While basketball places a triple stack and go E. And looks like Tech Knights are going for the triple stack and go B of blue risers, looking to complete that row.
All right, 3162A. I hope
And
folks are
with 10
hearing
seconds left,
hearing
both
me.
teams are still grabbing risers.
Otherwise, I'm talking to myself,
trying to
which
go
wouldn't be the
for
first time. But we're gonna go ahead
going
and
for the 3 orange down and go I. Are they gonna be able to get it? And they do.
we're gonna go ahead and start autonomous.
But Tech Knights couldn't grab the last triple stack of purple. Let's go ahead and get them scored up.
Was that 2 for E?
All right,
And
Kirkwood just
we
missed the
are
corner
scoring.
pocket.
Let's start with the
but
basketball.
their
We got
alliance partner,
1
the Trash
purple
Pandas,
and go
did
A,
score in theirs.
nothing in B, 3 orange
And the
in C,
Gearheads,
nothing in D, 3 blue
I think they
in
scored.
E, nothing in F, nothing
We'll
in
let the
G,
referees
nothing
determine
in
that.
H, and we have 3 orange in I. And for the Tech Knights, we have nothing in A, 3 blue in B, nothing in C, D, E. We have 3 orange in F, nothing in G, 3 blue in H, and nothing in I for a total score of 205. Another high score. Good job, teams, and we're off to teamwork number 11.
She's spending so long reading.
Blue and H, and nothing in I for a total score of 205. Another high score. Good job, teams, and we're off to teamwork number 11.
She's spending so long reading.
All right, looks like autonomous was a tie, 59 to 59. We're gonna go ahead and roll into driver control. All right, Kirkwood Robotics deploying their manipulators picking up some balls to try and score. Trash Pandas working their way and sinking a blue ball into that center goal. Meanwhile, the
Power
Gearheads
means that they've been invited to the
scoring
table
in their
and they don't
corner
feel
and
the
moving
inhibition
on.
to have their voice heard.
It's getting girls to feel like this environment is safe for them. It can be filled with girls and boys at these girl-powered events. It doesn't really matter. It's all about
Trash
just being
Pandas
able to
seem
be
to have a
hands-on
strategy of
with
scoring,
robotics
trying to
in
fill
the
up that
STEM
center
field.
goal.
By having that
Other
experience,
teams are working
it
around the
makes
perimeter.
them feel more powerful. Just being able to branch off and do something on their
So
own.
it's always
and then
interesting
be
to
able
me how
imagine
teams
themselves
have
as
different
that
strategies
scientist,
and
engineer,
working with their alliance
CEO.
partner, trying to
TI
optimize their
is
score
an
in the
extremely
fastest
good
time
place
possible,
to work for,
so they
but we
can
need
use that
diverse
reserve
teams.
time at the end of the
We
match
need
to be
diversities
strategic.
of thought to stay strong and stay competitive. If girls are invited
Trash
to do
Pandas
things that we
sinking
did
that,
today, they have
sinking
in their
yet another
mind
ball
that
into that
robotic
center goal.
is not just a boy sport.
And the
Anybody
Gearheads
can do
working
it.
their
I
way
think you'll see that
around the
eventual
perimeter,
change,
looking like they're
and
going to
having
score
more and more role models will
in their
also
center
help
goal
this
as well.
process of not making that
Looks
decision
like they
because
just
you're
missed it. They have to
different
chase
from
that ball
somebody
back
else.
down.
That's been like really exciting to watch a girl go through that confidence
And
transformation to say, I
Kirkwood
can
looking
do
to score in their
this."
center. Can they
Seeing
make it?
girls exposed to this is great.
Oh,
Seeing
looks like they
girls,
just missed one
from
too.
really diverse backgrounds come
12
together.
seconds left
That's
in the match.
fantastic. Those are the things that I want to be a part of. I want to be
So
a
as
part of the
we
positive
approach
growth
this
of our
end
next
game,
generation.
teams should probably try
I'm
and
curious
find
to see
something to
what
double.
kind of ideas they have in their
Don't
heads
leave
that are
those
going to
points
come
on
to
the
fruition
table.
later in their life.
I looked up to a gentleman named Walt Disney. There was
All right,
a quote
we're
that
gonna
he
let the
makes in
referees
his
score
book,
this match.
and it says, "It's fun to do the impossible." So I always keep that quote in the back of my mind when things get hard, and I really enjoy doing the impossible.
That's
So
the other
very
thing that this is
interesting.
all
This
about.
kind of
we
score-
want students to fail. As bad as that sounds, we want them to fail and learn from that failure to be more successful later on.
If you want to know more about something, find out about it. Don't be ashamed of what you love to do. Don't be ashamed of liking something. Go for it.
Keep pushing those limits, keep pushing those boundaries. Don't let someone tell you, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. I want the girls here and beyond to be able to go around and tell people, hey, I want to do this and I'm going to do this, and be able to get the right tools to take it to the next step and become who they want to be in the future. It all starts here.
All right, and we are back from commercial, and we have for teamwork number 11, we have Shark Hunters Robotics and 47C with Fire. We're gonna give you guys a ready check. And we are back from commercial, and we have for teamwork number 11, we have Shark Hunters Robotics and 47C with Fire. We're gonna give you guys a ready check. And both teams are ready. We're gonna begin driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And the teams are off. And with Fire grabbing the orange riser, placing it in goal E. And Shark Hunters grabbing the blue riser, placing it in goal A. With Fire going for the triple stack down in goal H. And Shark Hunters looking to go for an orange riser. Up towards goal C. Oh, never mind. Now they're going for a purple riser. And looking to place it in goal C, and their partners with Fire going for the triple stack of blue and goal D. And they got it. With 20 seconds left. With fire grabbing another triple stack of blue going towards goal G. And with 10 seconds left, we got Shark Hunters with a purple down in goal I. And 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. All right, we'll go ahead and get these scores in. So for Shark Hunters Robotics, we have 1 blue in A, nothing in B, a purple in C, nothing in D or E, a purple in F, nothing in G or H, and a purple in I. And for With Fire, we have nothing in A, orange in B, nothing in C, 3 blue in D, 1 orange in E, nothing in F, 3 blue in G, and 3 orange in H, and nothing in I, for a total score of 114. Congratulations, teams. 1 orange in E, nothing in F, 3 blue in G, and 3 orange in H, and nothing in I, for a total score of 114. Congratulations, teams. All right, and I hope you guys seen the chat. So for eSmart, unfortunately, are having robot issues, so they had to drop out of the tournament. So Triple Threat, you guys will be running by yourself, but I know you guys will still do good. So we're gonna give you a ready check.
We have 3 out of 4 teams that have hit their ready check. The Gearheads just played, so that's one of the
Interesting to see what you
downsides of
guys
having
can
such
do
a small
with just
tournament.
one
Is
team
that
going.
teams will
So we're gonna
eventually,
start driver
always have back-to-back
in
matches
5,
from
4,
time to time.
3,
So
2,
no worries
1,
if that
and
happens.
go.
We'll give you some extra time.
And they are off. Quickly moving to Orange Riser and go C.
Always have back-to-back matches from time to time.
And looking to grab another orange stack, orange double stack, and move over to go C. And they got the triple stack completed.
All right. So we got a ready check from all teams. We're going to go ahead and start autonomous.
Orange and place it in go E, and they do.
All right. Robo Sheen
And
scoring in their
looks like
side
they're
goal.
underway.
No, I don't
Going
think so.
for orange and go G, and they got that as well. With about 15 seconds left. Triple Threat is
We're
really
going to let our
doing
referees
good just
score
by
this
themselves.
autonomous. No, I don't think so.
Orange and go G, and with 4 seconds left, can they get the last triple stack? And they do. Oh, and they knocked it over. And they weren't able to get that last.
All right, looks like the Blue Alliance has completed their home row. That will get them a
score
autonomous win point,
So
which helps their overall ranking. So 83 to 56, we're going to go ahead and start driver control. All right, Robo Sheen zipping across the field. And on the Red Alliance, Orion looking to load their robot up with some red balls. No, I don't think so. Scoring in the corner pocket. And Robo Sheen doing a 1-2 punch. And on the Red Alliance, Orion. Oh. They managed to touch 90% of the center rim. And Robo Sheen doing a 1-2 punch. And Orion looks like they're chasing down some red balls. They managed to touch 90% of the center rim. No, I don't think so. Doing something similar. Looks like they're trying to restock their robot with a red ball. Looking to score in that center goal, and they make it. And Robo Sheen working their way along their perimeter. Very much looking thin on the ground in terms of points to score. With 35 seconds left in the match. And Robo Sheen working their way along their perimeter. Very much looking thin.
All right, we got
30
the
seconds.
score. So currently we don't. Yes, we know you guys have the diagonal row, so we'll just have to put it in the system right now. It's not calculating it yet, but we'll get that fixed here soon. So we're just going to
another
give
red
you
ball into that
guys
center goal.
a score
With 12
of,
seconds
I think
left in the
it's
match.
35 should be.
So 5 seconds, teams looking to strategize, seeing what goal they can touch to double their points. The last couple seconds of the match. And we're going to let the referees score this up. 5 seconds, teams looking to strategize, seeing what goal they can touch to double their points. The last couple seconds of the match. And we're going to let the referees score this up. All right, teams, we're going to let our referees score this up, and then we're going to take a short break and return to our normal scheduled programming. All right, teams, we're going to let our referees score this up, and then we're going to take a short break and return to our normal scheduled programming. All right. Looks like our score 83 to 153. Nice job, teams. And we are going to take a short break before we start our next match. All right. Looks like our score 83 to 153. Nice job, teams. And we are going to take a short break before we start our next.
I knew that I was good at math and science, but I had no idea what I could do with it. And then I started robotics, and I was like, I want to do engineering. He's the reason that I know what I'm supposed to do.
Mr. Parisi has probably been the best mentor I've ever had in my life. But he's put in so much time into us and into robotics, and it just shows me how much dedication he has and how much dedication I need to give in return to this program.
We run hard at Robinson. We go 2.5 hours for 4 nights a week, 5 nights if we need it. We'll sometimes go Saturdays and do what it takes. I want them to put in the time to be the best and to shoot for the best. You know, I said, the only thing holding you back from becoming world champions will be your attitudes, your thinking, you know, how bad you want to win.
He kind of hounds on us, and it's not because he doesn't like us, it's because he wants us to learn. He teaches us life skills that we're gonna need later on.
How he balances stepping in and stepping out. He lets you do your own thing, but he steps in when needed.
I know a lot of teams, mentors put in a lot of time, but I don't think anybody puts in quite as much time as Mr. Breeze. He's got a Corning grant that has allowed him to get a trailer full of Vex parts that we can take to schools that don't have materials to host events.
Well, we started an IQ Academy out of our high school, and the first year we had 4 teams. Now, I think in the county-wide we have about 72 teams. It's amazing what you see happening. When I went before our K-12 principals and board and told them a little bit about this whole platform, I was coming at them from an athletic coaching standpoint. You know, we spend a lot of money with after-school athletics, and I pitched the fact that these kids are getting all those employability skills that employers see in athletes and more. When we see the kids going to the field, watching their excitement, look at the agony of defeat sometimes, look at the thrill of victory, you can't beat this. I tell people this is a 21st century concussionless sport. The teachers in our schools, they had robot phobia at first, but now they understand. Turn it over to the kids. Give them a little bit of guidance, open up the lab. To my colleagues, get involved in this. Get your Board of Education there, get your other leaders there, and pretty soon the paradigm shift will happen. This will be a sport right along with anything else. It needs to be. I love my job because of what I do after 2:15, whether it was athletics for 10 years or robotics. It's a lot of work, a lot of time, but I tell everybody I'm standing there watching those kids come out of the stands and get their awards, my batteries are recharging.
Nearly every school today is looking for ways to infuse technology and computer science into its core classes.
We are thrilled to announce 2 resources just for educators, VEX STEM Labs and the VEX Certified Educator Program. First, let's start with STEM Labs. We understand that teachers need support as they implement hands-on, project-based learning, which research tells us can be impactful towards student achievement. That's why we're offering VEX STEM Labs, free, downloadable, easy-to-follow learning resources with real-world applications. These activities give students a chance to design creative solutions through builds, games, and competitions.
And there's 2 levels available, VEX IQ for your elementary and middle school students, and VEX V5 for your middle school and high school students.
I would probably describe the VEX STEM Labs as essentially breaking down the process of building a robot into small segmented lessons that you could do in a classroom setting where you take the base of the robot. Let's build that today. Let's now add on the brain and talk about the wiring and talk about adding sensors. Let's talk about your drivetrain and the wheels and the gear ratios and all that. And just each day it gives you like a focused thing to work on, and then you're introducing the code. And so eventually, once they've got a working robot, you can start with just the basics of let's just program it to drive around to different places. But then you could even add on to it. I can see the potential for continuing those lessons and adding, more advanced functionality to the robot and continuing the lessons on. So as an educator, I can definitely see the usefulness in that.
These STEM labs can also be a part of your curriculum as a certified VEX educator. The VEX Certified Educator Program is a free, online, self-paced certification course available to all educators. In this program, you will receive STEM lessons, support from professionals, and feedback via formative assessment that is built into the course.
Our lessons are specific to VEX IQ if you teach younger students, or VEX V5 for your older ones.
Más allá de la información técnica, el programa de certificación VEX me ha aportado una gran cantidad de herramientas pedagógicas, enriqueciendo enormemente mi
by roboticseducation.org. On behalf of the REC Foundation, we are here to support and guide you through the competition season and school year. For more information, please visit our website, roboticseducation.org, or connect with your regional support manager. We look forward to hearing and learning all about your accomplishments this season. Thank you.
All right, folks, welcome to match number 5. We are back.
We're infinitely grateful and
ready check, so
really
when
have
you
a
are
major
ready to
impact.
roll,
I've dreamt for the past
just
4 years
let
to
us
come to
know.
Vexworld, and finally I'm here.
It feels like a party more than a competition.
You can't
walk into this facility and not feel
Trash
the
Panda, the
excitement
balls
and the
around your
enthusiasm.
center
This
goals are
is,
reversed.
for many of them, a
You
once
just
in
have
a
to
lifetime
transpose
experience.
red and a blue,
This
and
year
you're
at the
good to go.
2019 Vex Robotics World Championship,
That seems to be
we
the
have
biggest
over 1,600 teams from
field
across the
setup
globe.
related issue
That's
is that
actually
center goal.
41
You
countries
just
that
take
are
the
represented
red
here,
ball on
learning
one
about
side and the
communications,
blue on the other and switch
teamwork,
them.
problem solving,
Yep.
and cooperation.
You'll be all
the
set.
robot is just the tool to teach those skills.
We have 1,650 teams competing here, all for the big trophy. At the end of the event, 1,640 of those teams are not going home with the big trophy.
Awesome.
And so
Thank
what
you so
I'm
much.
hoping for these students is that they're making memories, learning lessons, facing challenges that they will remember for the rest of their lives.
A large thing you're meant to do is
All
just
right,
have
we have
fun
ready
in the
checks across the
competitions.
board.
We'll
We're
get
gonna start
started with
autonomous.
driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And both robots are off to a quick start. Demon
All right,
Bagels
Z
grabbing the
squared,
orange, moving in
sinking a
B.
ball in the corner
And we have
pocket,
the
moving
Biscuits
on
going
to
for a
that
triple
side
stack
goal.
quickly in A, and
Pandas
they
doing the
got
same
it.
on their side.
Oh no, fell
So
off
they
at the
sunk a
last
red into
minute.
their far goal as well. And Z squared,
And
the
they
last
were
second
able
of
to get
autonomous,
one.
scored that last ball, completing their
And
home
Demon
row.
Bagels.
Nice work.
Every 5 seconds he's flashing up to the back.
Scored that last ball, completing their home row. Nice work.
The ceiling, so it's like.
All right. Katie Robotics, if you could refresh your video
And
feed,
that
we're
is
not
the
getting
match.
anything on our end, and we can only score what we can see.
And it don't looks like
So I still get tired of this, so you get fired because
We will give them a minute to
Biscuit
do that,
were-
and we will start driver control.
Did your video pulling?
And it don't looks like All right, let's go ahead and get a score. We got 1 for the Biscuits. We got a blue in A, nothing in B, nothing in C or D, 3 orange in E, nothing in F, 3 blue in G, nothing in H, and 1 orange in I. For Demon Bagels, we got nothing in A, 3 orange in B, 1 in C, nothing in D or E, nothing in F, 3 blue and G, 2 orange and H, and nothing in I for a score of 80. Good job, teams. Nothing in D or E, nothing in F, 3 blue and G, 2 orange and H, and nothing in I for a score of 80. Good job, teams.
All right, looks like Katie Robotics is still having some trouble with their video, but we're gonna go ahead and move on into driver
Okay,
control.
Demon Bagels, it looks like you guys were having
5,
some
4,
trouble.
3, 2, 1.
If you guys could write in the chat,
All right,
what
and
we have
driver
for you
control.
is
So Z
3
squared
orange and B,
zipping around,
1 purple and
looking
C.
to score around the perimeter, while
Okay,
meanwhile on
okay,
the Red
looks like
Alliance,
it's right.
Kirkwood
All
Robotics
right, so-
looking to
So we'll
restock their
get this
intake with
match
red balls,
finalized
while the Trash
and move on
Pandas
to teamwork number 13.
sink a red ball into that center goal. And Trash Pandas doing it again. That is a robot built for precision strikes. One at a time, very reliable. Z squared sinking 1, 2, 3 back to back to back in that corner goal. And Katie Robotics, we just got a picture up from you. One at a time, very reliable. Z squared sinking 1, which is an improvement. Z squared
So when
zipping
circuit
around,
girls
very
get
maneuverable drive system
okay,
for that
then we'll
team.
get started with driver and
Scoring again in that corner goal.
3, 2,
And meanwhile, on the Red
1,
Alliance,
go.
Kirkwood Robotics scoring in the side. Can they do it?
And both
1 for
robots
2.
are off. VR inevitable. Quickly grabbing.
We were in a casino. That would be
blue
pretty good
riser
odds.
and placing and go B. And Circuit
Trash
Girls
Panda
grabbing
is
an
looking
orange
to
and going and go
score
C.
that third ball in that center
And
goal.
VR inevitable going for a triple stack in B, and they got it.
And there it is, nothing but net.
And Circuit Girls
Oh, wait,
are
that's the wrong game.
going for they're grabbing 2
And
orange
with
and
12
a
seconds
blue.
left in the match, teams should be thinking
And they're
about where
placing
they
it
want
down
to
and
double,
go H.
how they're going to optimize these last couple seconds.
And meanwhile, VR Inedible have grabbed a blue riser and go E and H to make their completed roll.
All right, and that's the match.
Circuit
We're going to
Girls
let
are
our
looking to have a completed roll of their
referees
own.
score this one.
Oh, no, they got a completed roll with VR Inedible placing those 3 risers and go I. And with 12 seconds left, both teams are doing really good. VR Inedible going for a triple stack in E. And
Looking at the weather
there is
report,
the
looks like
match.
I'm going to be in store for some snow in New Jersey next week. I don't think that's in the cards for Texas, though. I think it's going to be close to 70 this weekend.
Oh. So I can't tell if the orange is a stack over
Which
there.
you're not going to get any complaints from me.
I didn't quite get purple one, but that's okay.
I don't think that's in the cards for Texas, though. I think it's going to be close to 70.
Oh, they got the purple in there right.
Okay, now let's tally these scores up and go A for Circuit Girls. We have nothing in A or B, 1 orange in C, nothing in D or E, 3 orange in F. The purple is not scored and go G, 3 orange, 3 blue in H, and nothing in I. For VR Inevitable, we have
Wait, is that is the
we
orange
have
stack?
nothing in go A, 3 blue and go B, nothing in go C, nothing in go D, 3 blue
All right. So Kirkwood Robotics, are you touching goal G?
and go E, nothing in go nothing in go F. The purple.
All right, they're giving us a thumbs up. Thanks so much.
Go G, nothing
So it
in
looks
go
like that
E. I mean,
the
H,
piece
and
of
3
field
orange
perimeter
and
is
go
just in the
I
right place to
for a
obscure our
total
view.
score of 172.
But we appreciate that.
All right, so we're
Looks
gonna
like we got a
move on
thumbs
to
up from our
15.
referees. Close match, score of 87 to 80. And even though they did not win the match, the Blue Alliance still walks away with a win. Thumbs up from our referees. Close match, score of 87 to 80. And even though they did not win the match, the Blue Alliance still walks away with a win. All right, everyone. Welcome to qualifier number 6.
All right, for Teamwork 15, we have Robos and Shark Hunters Robotics. So we're gonna give you guys a ready check.
Welcome to qualifier number 6.
And we have a ready check from both teams. So we're gonna start driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
All right. We are getting 3 out of 4 video feeds. Robo Rays, if you could refresh on your end,
We got Shark
and
Hunters
also
looking to grab
initiate
a
hit your
purple
ready
and
check
move
once
it
you are
and
ready
go
to roll.
C.
That would be awesome.
And Robos looks like they were having trouble getting out of
Ready
their
check is complete, but Robo Rays, we still can't see you. If you could hit
and
refresh.
they're looking to grab a purple riser.
6096, can you please check your private chat? We just
And looks
did
like
some strategy
Shark
stuff.
Hunters
Thanks.
having a little trouble.
Remember, we can
getting
only
that
score what we
purple
can
riser
see,
and
so
go
if your
C,
video is not
but
coming
they're
through,
working on it.
it's hard for us to score your field.
And now they got it. And Robos are grabbing a purple riser. Oh, and it went out of the field.
There we go. Thanks so much. All right, ready check's complete. We're going to start
And
autonomous.
Shark Hunters grabbing 2 orange, looking to go down in I. And they got that as well. Robos with 5 seconds left. Can they get that last purple
All right.
in there in D?
Autonomous mode, 62X, working their way around their perimeter.
Okay, it looks like we have the scores in. Let's start with the Robos. We have nothing in A, B, C, D, E, G, E, F, G, H, or I. And let's move over to Shark Hunters. We have nothing in go A or B, a purple in C, nothing in D, E, F, G, H, and 2 orange and I for a score of 3. All right, teams, let's move on to teamwork number 16.
All right. Thanks so much, 62X. We will let you know if we need you to pan the camera. Because this isn't a qualifying event, we're not going to go too crazy with it. I think personally think it's more trouble than it's worth to adjust your camera and only to adjust it back. We will let you know if we need you to pan the camera. Because this isn't a qualifying event, we're not going to go too crazy with it. So we got a thumbs up from the referee. Looks like the Red Alliance has gotten their home row, so they get that bonus point. They also get a 6-point bonus for winning autonomous. Driver control. It's going to start in a few seconds. So we got a thumbs up from the referee. Looks like the Red Alliance has gotten their home point. They also get a 6-point bonus for winning autonomous. Driver control. It's going to start in a few seconds. All right. So nice work, teams. Looks like Orion looking to score in that center goal. Meanwhile, 62X working their perimeter, loading up another red ball, looking to fill up their center goal. So nice work, teams. Looks like they just missed it. In that center goal. Meanwhile, 62X working their perimeter. So Orion filled up theirs. Oh, there it is. 62X filling up their center goal. The Burnsview Griffins working in their corner, looking to score a blue ball. So Orion filled up theirs. And there it is. They got it. 40 seconds left. The Burnsview Griffins working in their corner, looking to score a so plenty of time. Scoring objects looking thin on the ground for 62X. And the Burnsview Griffins, they only have a few things that are unscored. Meanwhile, the Robo Rays also doing a nice job tracking down those balls. And Orion also hunting down their last few game objects. This is going to be a pretty good scoring match, I think.
Girls grabbing an orange riser, placing it in goal B. While Demon Bagels already got an orange and goal E, looking to grab
Last couple seconds, teams should think about what they want to touch at the end of the match to double their score. All right, and that's the match. We're going to let our referees score this up.
And with 22 seconds left, Circuit Girls got the triple stack and goal B of orange, and Demon Bagel is looking to get a triple stack of blue and move it and go D. Oh, and it fell off. They were only able to get one with 3 seconds left.
So back when I was on a robotics team, back in the dark ages before YouTube, I was in charge of strategy. So I'm really fascinated by this year's game and kind of all the circumstances that teams are competing in. We have different types of competitions, remote skills, live remote events like this one. We have in-person events, and each one has their own strategy. So it's going to be really, really interesting, I think, as we work towards the end of the season. Teams are going to start, I think, coalescing towards one format or another that they're going to have to kind of specialize in. The robot that you build to be great at an in-person event may not be the robot that's going to be the best strategy for an LRT event. And neither one of those might be the best for a skills event. So that's really interesting to me, just from my background. And neither one of those might be the best for a skills event. So that's really interesting to me, just from my background. All right, we got a thumbs up from the referee. This is a high-scoring match, and the Blue Alliance barely squeaked out a win, 110 to 109. But the Red Alliance does walk away with a win point from Autonomous. So great job, all four teams. Great strategy. Blue Alliance barely squeaked out a win, 110 to 109. But the Red Alliance does walk away with a win point from Autonomous.
All right, for teamwork number 17, we have VR Inevitable and the Vexotics Basketbots. We're going to send you guys a ready check. And And we quickly have the ready check from both teams, so let's start driver. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
All right, we're gonna send out that ready check.
All right, basketballs with the 3 triple stack and go C. And VR Inevitable with the 3 blue and go B.
And again, Katie Robotics, we're not seeing a video feed from you, but
going for
hopefully that
purple
comes
and go
online.
A, while VR Inevitable grabs 2 blue, looking to complete that stack and go H. And they do. And we're a little under halfway through, and
we have ready checks from 3 out of 4 teams.
Stack of blue and go E to complete that row. And VR Inevitable with.
All right, ready checks have been done across the board.
F.
We're still not seeing any video feed from Katie Robotics, so you could try and refresh. That'd be great. We're gonna go ahead and start autonomous.
Stack and go I.
And Z Squared and the Gearheads both off to the races.
All right, let's tally up these scores.
And the Gearheads scoring in their side goal. And Z Squared scoring right across their goal, getting that home row. Nice work. And the Gearheads scoring in their side goal. And Z Squared scoring right across their goal, getting that home row. Nice work. All right, we got thumbs ups from the referees, 81 to 54, and Blue also walks away with a win point no matter what happens.
Let's go ahead and
moving
score
on
this
to driver
match.
control.
VR Inevitable. We got nothing in A, 3 blue and B, nothing in C, D, E, 3 orange.
All right.
F, 2
and
purple,
Freedom
nothing
Gladiators
in C,
scoring
3
1,
blue
2,
and H, nothing in
possibly
I.
3.
For Vexotics basketballs, we have
As
1
they move
purple
on to
and
their
A,
center
nothing
goal.
in B,
Oh,
3
never mind,
orange
side
and
goal.
C,
Meanwhile, the
nothing in D,
Gearheads
3
looking to
blue
score in that corner pocket.
and E, nothing
And
in
their
F,
alliance partner
G, H,
scoring a
and
1-2
3
punch in their
orange
corner as well.
and I with a score of 207, another high score. Good job, teams. Let's move on to teamwork numbers 18.
The Gearheads have a very fast robot. Very important for zipping around the field. And with only one robot on the field, you don't have any obstructions to worry about. No need to push. You can put all that into speed. The Freedom Gladiators scoring in their side goal. And Z Squared scoring one after another, filling up that corner pocket. With 48 seconds left in the match.
Be having the biscuits run. I will send you guys a ready check.
So Z Squared looking to score in that center goal, 1 and 2.
And we have the ready check.
And they got rid of that blue ball.
Driver in.
Can find someplace better to put it.
3, 2, 1, and go.
Meanwhile, their alliance partner running out of things to score. Looks like a couple red balls still left on the field.
And go A, grabbing the orange and going for
And the Freedom
goal
Gladiators also running out of things to score. Looks like they've filled up a number of goals, looking to optimize their score in the last 10 seconds of the match. So a couple seconds left. Teams should figure out where they want to double to maximize their score.
Will they be able to get the
And that's the match.
They got a orange and
Nice work,
H.
teams. Looks like all 3 teams are touching that center goal. It seems to be a very popular strategy.
Looks like they're going to try to complete that orange row by placing a triple stack and go B. And they are successful. So
we're going to let the referees score this up.
Oh, and they're going for
So
another.
while we are letting the referees score, I just want to give a big shout out thanks to all teams for participating in our live remote events. So I know it has been a bit of a journey from our first events back in November, I believe. But we are improving the system every week. We are figuring more things out. We are learning. You're all a big part of the success that we're having with this type of format. And we really appreciate you taking the time, helping us out as we kind of explore all this together. So I am personally really excited for the future of live remote
All right,
competitions.
now let's get
The
you
ability
guys
to compete
score.
worldwide
You
without the
guys
cost of
got a
travel
pretty good score right there
is
on
going to
your
be
own. In goal A, we have
redefining
one blue.
in
In goal B, we
worldwide
have
competitive
three
robotics.
orange. In goal C, we have nothing. In goal D, we have one blue. In goal E, we have one orange, nothing in F. And we have three blue in goal G to make that completed row. And then we have another completed row of orange with the orange riser in goal H and nothing in I with a score of 76 for one team, which is pretty impressive. Good job, the Biscuits. We will move on to the next match, which is teamwork number 19. All right, we have Caution Tape Alpha and Robotic. We will
All right.
send you guys
Nice
a
work,
ready
teams.
check.
87 to 145. That's
And
going to
when
be
you
our
guys
match.
hit that
And
ready
we're going to
check
go to
button, we will
qualify.
get this match underway.
All right. Nice work, teams. 87 to 145. That's going to be our match.
We have the green check mark from Caution Tape Alpha, just waiting on it. Oh, and we have both of them. Let's get started with driver. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are underway. Robotic quickly grabbing blue riser, placing in the goal A. Caution Tape grabbing the
So,
orange and going for goal
I didn't catch
E.
that. We are starting
Triple stack.
qualifier
Yeah,
match
both
number 8.
teams are going for
We have
triple
3 out of
stack.
4 ready checks.
And Robotic has the triple stack in A, and Caution Tape is going for orange triple stack in H, and they got it.
We are starting qualifier match number 8. We have 3 out of 4 ready checks.
And these teams are
All right.
off and
We have ready
running.
checks across the board. We're going to go
Caution
ahead
Tape
and
is
get
grabbing
started with match number 8.
Placing it in goal B. Looks like
All right.
these two teams
And
are
Autonomous is off.
strategizing. And Robotic is grabbing 3 orange risers, placing it in goal B. And with 5 seconds left, let's see what these teams can do. Caution Tape trying to get that triple stack in B, and they got it, and that is the match. Robotic was not able to get that last blue riser in goal D. Let's see how they fared even without it. Let's take a look at the scores here for Caution Tape. We have nothing in goal A, nothing in goal B or C, 3 blue in D, 3 orange in E, 1 purple in F, 3 blue in G, 3 orange in H, and nothing in I. Let's move over to Robotic. We have 3 blue in A, 3 orange in B, nothing in C. And they weren't able to get that blue in D, nothing in E or F or G, 1 blue in H, and nothing in I. For a score of 113. Good job, teams. We have Noe by B and the Tech Knights. We're going to give you guys a ready check. Looks like you guys have been patiently waiting. Field is already set, so once you guys hit that ready check, we'll get started. There's a few tweaks by Noe Bots. We have the ready check from the Tech Knights. And waiting on a ready check, and we have a ready check from Noe Bots. So let's start driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Tech Knights grabbing a triple stack, going for gold B, and they are successful. While Noe Bites grabs an orange riser, places it in the gold F. And looks like they're going for a triple stack and gold F with the orange, and they got it. Wow, their partner Tech Knights is going for a triple stack of orange and gold I, and they got it. Noe Bites are going for a blue and H. Looks like they placed a blue and E as well. And they're going for a triple stack and H, a blue, and they got it. Tech Knights placing a triple stack of orange up in gold C. Going to purple now, placing those purple and gold D. Noe Bites looking to grab a triple stack of blue. They have a double right now. Oh, and one of them fell off. They're trying to that triple stack, and that's the end of the match. So let's take a look at these scores. Let's do Noe Bot first. We have nothing in A, B, or C, D. We have a blue and E, orange, 3 orange and F, nothing in G, 3 blue and H, and nothing in I. And for Tech Knights, we have nothing in A, 3 blue and B, 3 orange and C, a purple and D, nothing in E, no purple in F, 1 purple and 1 purple.
All right,
in G,
our
nothing in
referees
H,
have
and
scored
3
that match,
orange
64 to
in I.
54 in
For a
favor of
score
the Red Alliance. We're going to
174.
go ahead and roll into driver
Good job,
control.
teams. Let's move on to the next match.
All right, 62X looking to load up their robot with some red balls and score them. And their alliance partner, the Burnsview Griffins, looking to score as well. 3264E sinking a blue ball in that side goal and moving on to reload their intake. Oh, 62X.
Okay, we have triple threat robotics and 47.
There we go.
Fire. Your guys' field look to be set up. Let me give you a ready check.
And the Burnsview Griffins looking to score in that center goal, it
And
seems.
we have 1 ready.
There we go.
And we have 2 ready. We're going to start driver. Man. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
Here we go.
62X filled up their center goal.
Teams are
And their
off
alliance
and
partner
going,
scoring in that
and
corner.
It looks like we have a cat appearance. I know Ronnie likes cats, so she's
And
excited
3264E
about this.
also looking to score in that center goal.
Orange riser and gold E. 3 orange and gold H. And triple threats going for a triple stack of blue and gold A.
20
And
seconds
they
left
have
in the
it.
match. And getting to that point where teams need to figure out how to optimize their
And
last 15
47C
seconds.
is looking to go for a
Whether they
triple
want
stack
to
of blue and
take the
gold
time to score a few
blue,
more
and they got
points
it.
or
And we
try
got
and
20
touch a goal out
seconds
towards
left.
the end so they can double the
They're trying to
points.
get these rows completed.
That's the calculation they're going to have to do on the fly with only a few seconds left in the match.
47C places another triple stack of blue and gold G. Got another one and gold E. Triple threats going for a triple stack and gold B, and they got it. And can 47C, and they got the last one in. Did they get the last one in? We'll see when we score it. And the cat is on the field.
Someone's screaming.
All right, let's go ahead and score. For triple threat robotics, we have 3 blue and A, 3 orange and B, nothing in C, D, E, F, G, H, or I. But let's go over to their partners. Look like they were doing some good strategizing. They have nothing in A or B, a purple in C, 3 blue in D, 3 orange in E, nothing in F, 3 blue in G, 3 orange in H, and nothing in I.
All right,
For a
that's going to
total
be the
score of
match
205.
for qualifier
Looks like
8,
that was a good
131.
strategy by both of these teams. The USC teams used this strategy throughout the matches, and it's a really smart one. So good job, teams. Let's move on to the next match.
For qualifier 8, 131.
Like the Tech Knights had a game break, and now they are back. Then we have the Demon Bagels as their partner. We are going to give you guys a ready check. And we have the ready check. So we are going to start driving. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, looks like we got our ready check from everybody. So we're going to go ahead and start autonomous.
Ooh, and the Demon Bagels grabbing a triple stack, going down in gold G, and successfully placing that triple stack. While their partners, Tech Knights, grabbing the triple stack of their own, going in gold I, and they are successful. And Demon Bagels are on the move, and both teams have placed the orange stack.
Robo Rays have scored in their
for
corner.
Demon Bagels, and for the Tech Knights,
Ryan has
gold
positioned
E.
themselves and possibly scored
This
as
could
well,
be
and
another one of
so
those
has their alliance
high-scoring
partner, the
matches
Trash
if they're
Pandas.
able to get all these completed rows or all these completed stacks. With 17 seconds left, let's see how they fare. 10 seconds left. Can they beat the time? Oh, and Tech Knights had a riser fall off the field. Let's see how much that will impact their score. So let's do some tallying up here. We are going to get it set. Let's start with the Tech Knights. They have nothing in A or B, or purple and C, nothing in D, 3 orange and E, 2 orange.
All right, looks
That
like autonomous
last
is a
riser
tie,
fell off at the
59 to
last
59.
second. 2 orange and F, nothing in D.
And we're gonna
3
roll into
blue and
driver
H, and
control.
3 blue and I. Let's go over to their partner. They have 1 purple and A, 1 purple and B, nothing in C.
So Orion looking to score in their corner goal, and they do.
3 blue
And their
G,
alliance partner,
nothing in H
Trash
or I,
Pandas,
for a
picking up
score of 182.
one red ball, dropping it in
Alrighty,
that
let's
center
move on to
goal.
the next match.
Meanwhile, the Robo Rays out of Virginia, one of my teams, looking to score as well in their side goal.
We have
Going back to the Red Alliance, Orion
and the
just
Circuit
missing
Girls.
scoring that center ball. That center goal with the red ball.
Let's go ahead and
Scored
give
inside
these teams a
instead.
ready check.
And their alliance
sorry
partners,
about
the
that,
Trash
Basketball.
Pandas, have filled up their center goal
All right,
and are
there you go.
moving
We got
on
the
to
ready
work their
check.
perimeter.
And we will wait for Basketball's driver to get back to his station. And we will start driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
So nice work by the Trash Pandas. Very, very precise robot, picking one ball up at a time and scoring them almost every time. Definitely going with accuracy.
And Circuit Girls. Looks
And
like
with
they
20
dropped
seconds
their
left in
one
the
blue
match,
route that they were trying to place
their
in
alliance
gold
partners
B,
looking to
but
fill up
they
their center
quickly
goal,
grabbed another,
while the Robo Rays
placing
are
it in
also,
gold B. While
looks like almost
Basketball's
every
placing
blue
a
ball on their field
purple
has been
riser up in
scored.
gold A.
And last couple seconds of the match, teams need to find out how they want to optimize their last couple of seconds there.
Basketball.
And it looks like the Trash Pandas are touching their center.
What about 12 seconds of Circuit Girls getting a triple stack over there in gold F?
We will let the referees
And
score this
Basketball,
up.
That gold and that orange and gold G is not quite in yet. So, and that is the match. Oh, it looks like they were not able to successfully execute their strategy. We'll see how they fared. All right. Let's start with the Vexotics basketballs. We have 1 purple and A, nothing in B. 3 orange and C, nothing in D. 1 blue and E, nothing in F. The orange is not scored in G, nothing in H.
So a lot
or
of the
I.
success that we
And
have with
for
seeing teams'
the
videos
circuit
has to do
girls,
with
we
their
have nothing
computer
in
and their
A, a
internet
blue and
connection.
B, nothing in C,
So
nothing in D.
it looks
E,
like some
3
parts of the
orange in
country
F,
might be having
nothing
a
in G or H. They weren't able to get that at
issue
the last
with
second,
internet
and nothing in I.
overall speed,
And
and that might be
they
affecting some of our
almost were
teams.
able to complete their
But
strategies,
unfortunately, that's not really in
quite
any of our
yet. So they
control.
have a score of 9, and we will
It would be great if we
move
could
on to the next
drop a
match.
fiber line from our place to yours, but that would be cost prohibitive. But unfortunately, that's not really in any of our control. It would be great if we could drop a fiber line from our place to yours. But... All right, and that looks like the match. 100 points to 87. Nice work by the red and blue alliances. All right, and that looks like the match. 100 points to 87. Nice
Okay, we have in teamwork number 24. We have the Biscuits. Not sure what they are doing. Looks like they are doing a little practicing in. If you guys could quickly reset your field so we can go ahead and get underway with this teamwork 24. Thank you guys. And if Robos, it looks like some of your tiles are a little out of position. Yep, if you could just quickly reset those. All right, looks like both teams are getting set up. And let me go ahead and give you guys a ready check because it looks like you are ready. But let's just get that confirmation and we have it. So let's start driver in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And the Biscuits going for that blue riser and go 8. Robos grabbing a purple, placing it in go F. And the Biscuits robot looks like he got caught up for a second. Robos, oh, they have the purple risers fell down and go C. But I know they will correct their riser before time is up. Biscuits have a triple stack and go G, looking to get a completed roll, and they do, and go D with another blue riser. Robos looking to place a purple riser down and go I, and they do with 3 seconds left. Oh, and it's tilted. Can they get it in? Oh, and they don't. That's the end of the match, and the Biscuits weren't able to get that last riser in before the timer as well. So let's go ahead and see how they scored. For the Biscuits in go A, we have a blue riser. And go B or C, we have nothing. And go D, we have a blue riser. Unfortunately, the riser in go E was after the timer, so that does not count. Nothing in F. 3 blue and G, nothing. And an orange in H, and nothing in I. For their team, their partner, Robos, they have nothing in A, B, C, D, or E, a blue, a purple, and F, nothing in G, H, or I. So that is a total score of 40. Let's move on.
Burnsview Griffins do have their balls around their center goal in the wrong orientation, but it's fine for our purposes.
Let's take a look at the rankings and see how these teams fare in the rankings. So, in first place right now, we have the Tech Knights.
Freedom Gladiators.
221. Alpha, 199. Vexotics
Looking to
Basketball.
score in that corner goal. We're going to let our referees do the scoring for this autonomous mode.
177, VR Inevitable at 154. The Biscuits at 1.
Looking to score in that corner goal. We're going to let our referees do the scoring for this just autonomous mode.
77 VR inevitable at 154. Hibiscus at 1.
All right. We got a thumbs up from our referee. And it looks like 81-54. The Red Alliance has taken autonomous, racking up that win point. And we're going to go ahead and roll into driver control. All right. We got a thumbs up from our referee. All right. And teams are off. Has taken autonomous. The Freedom Gladiators looking to score in their corner goal, looking to load up their robot. The Burnsview Griffins looking to do the same thing, loading up their intake with a blue ball. And on the Red Alliance, Robo Sheen zipping around the perimeter, looking to load up that center goal, and they do. This is not Robo Sheen's first rodeo. And their alliance partner, Kirkwood Robotics, also working that side perimeter, looking to score some balls.
And 839. Caution tape Alpha. Let's see how these
Burnsview Griffin looking to do the same thing, but for the Blue Alliance. And Burnsview Griffin's almost tipping over.
Waiting on the ready check from Caution tape Alpha.
Freedom Gladiators filling up their center goal as well. With 45 seconds left in the match.
So you know what that means. That means we're going to start driver in 5, 4, 3, 2,
and Robo Sheen looking like they don't have a whole lot left to score.
Driver is underway.
Maybe one or two other balls, even less.
We have 47 C.
And with 25 seconds left in the match, Kirkwood Robotics looking to track down that last couple of balls.
Caution tape Alpha.
Meanwhile, the Freedom Gladiators
and
also running out of things to do with 15 seconds left in the match. Burnsview Griffins also scoring a late point in their side goal. Nicely done. And with 7 seconds, teams should think about what they want to double, if any. Although, given a choice between nothing and doubling, I think doubling wins every time.
Let's see how
I could be wrong. I don't think there's a strategic value to not doubling your score.
Looks like they're doing a good job of it right now. Only time with 12.
And we're going to let our referees score this match.
47C trying to grab that triple stack of purple and go C, and they do. With 3 seconds left, and that is the time. 47C trying to grab that triple stack. Let us take a look at this score here. This looks like it's going to be one of our high scores of the day. For 47C, we have 3 blue in A, 3 orange in B, 3 purple in C, nothing in D, E, or F, G, H, and 3 purple in I. We have 3 blue in A, 3 orange in B, 3 purple in C, nothing in D, E, or F.
All right, we got a thumbs up from our referees. 125-79 is going to be our score for match number 10.
All right, and we're on to their partners. For caution tape, we have nothing in A, B, or C. 3 blue in D, 3 orange
All right.
in B, 2 purple in
And
F,
welcome to match 11.
3 blue in G.
A couple
3
teams have just
orange in
played,
H,
so we're
and
going to give
nothing in
folks a minute
I
or two to
for
reset their
a
field and all
high
that.
score of
So
the
please do not freak
day
out. We
of
understand you have back-to-back
275.
matches.
Good
It is
job,
all good.
teams. Let's move on to teamwork number 26.
And again, these events are just as much to test out the system and get teams experience than anything else, so we're not going crazy. And again, these events are just as much to test out the system and get teams experience than anything else.
4 matches before we go into finals. Let's see how these teams do. We have Shark Hunters Robotics and Triple Threat Robotics from the same organization. Let's see if they can get some of that same school magic going. We're going to send them a ready check. And we do have a ready check from both teams, so let's start driver in. 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Teams are off. Triple threat, quickly placing a blue riser and go A. Their partners going for orange riser and let's see where they're going with it. And go H. Triple threat with trying to get a triple threat, trying to get a triple stack and go A, and they do. And their partners placing the orange riser. Oh, almost and go H. Let's see if they can get it in with 20 seconds left. And it looks like it's not quite all the way in yet. Let's see if they revisit it. Meanwhile, triple threat is orange riser up and go B with 8 seconds left. Let's see how they do. They got the and they moved, and that is a time, and they were able to get that triple stack almost and go B. Let's see how they do.
Oh, it's so close.
Let's take a look at the Shark Hunters. It doesn't look like they have anything in A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The one in H is not all the way in the goal. It's on the blue goal piece, so we cannot count that one. And nothing in I. So for the partners, we have 3 blue and A, 3 orange and B.
Yeah.
Nothing in C, D, E, F, G, or H or I for a score of 6. All right, let's move on to teamwork 27.
All right, we are ready to roll for qualifier match number 11, starting autonomous in a couple seconds. And we are off. All right, we are ready to roll for qualifier match number 11, starting autonomous in a couple seconds. All right, looks like sort of an avant-garde strategy. Looks like no one's autonomous moved. Or no, Orion might have moved. Yep. We see. And Kirkwood too. Never mind, it was Leia and Orion. Everything just kind of dumped. How's it going, Orion? We see you. So 62X, did you do anything with your code or your autonomous in between matches? Because others ran. How's it going, Orion? We see you. So 62X, did you do anything with your code or your autonomous in between matches? Yeah, that might have been ours. That might have been something with you because other teams did run. Something with you because other teams did run. You mean refreshing? You can try it. You mean refreshing? You can try it. No, autonomous has already passed. It's just like a field. It's a go, no go, and then autonomous runs, and then we move on to driver control. So once I get a thumbs up from the referees, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Autonomous has already passed. It's just like a field. It's a go, no go, and then autonomous runs, and then we move on to driver control. So once I get a thumbs up from the referees, we're gonna go ahead and do that. My understanding of the live remote system is that it works very similar to a match controller on a in-person field. Is, you know, if one robot doesn't move in autonomous, it's probably something with the robot and not with the field. Otherwise, no robots would move at all. So our referees have done the score. It is 66 to 56, and we're gonna go right into driver control.
And go. And the robot is off. And quickly grabbing an orange riser.
All right. And teams are off. 62X scoring in their corner goal and moving right along. Very fast robot. And their alliance partners looking to do the same on their end. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Orion and the Freedom Gladiators have already filled up their center goal. And Orion looking to do the same, sinking one and then moving on to grab another red ball. Kirkwood Robotics
And they have
tracking down a few balls to score in that center goal. While 62X grabbing a blue ball to score that as well. And they do 1-2 into that center goal.
Yeah, you guys are plowing through this part.
Meanwhile, their alliance partners working the perimeter.
And with 1 second left.
Looking to score on those far goals, A, B, and C.
And they may have got their last one in.
40-82B scoring in their side and scoring in their corner goals. Running out of things to do with 35 seconds left in the match.
At the score.
And not to be outdone, Orion also scoring in their front goal. Goal H. One after another.
All right, let's take a look.
And 20
In
seconds
goal
left in the
A,
match.
We have nothing in goal B. We have nothing in goal
This is
C,
going to
we
be a
have
pretty
nothing.
high-scoring game, I
Goal
think,
D, we have nothing.
for both alliances.
In goal
Freedom
E, looks like we
Gladiators and
have
62X.
two
Down to the last couple of
risers
game
in
objects
goal
left on the
E,
board.
3 risers in goal.
And with 5
F,
seconds left, teams need to
nothing in goal
figure out
G,
what they're going to
3
do
blue
to
and
maximize their score for this round. And we're going to let our referees score
that
this.
wraps up our last Teamwork Finals match of the day. We are going to, after this match, we're going to select our alliances, and then after that, there will be a 15-minute break for.
So hopefully teams have gotten the message that our World Championship event is going to consist in part of LRT events. So the teams that are competing today are going to be ahead of the curve with all of their contemporaries who maybe aren't competing in this format. So again, there's entirely different strategies.
The White Mountain
So
Apache tribe,
robots that
were
are successful in
17,000
person
plus members strong.
may want to
We have
rethink their
26
strategy,
lakes
rethink their
and
designs
over
for live
500
remote.
miles of rivers.
So lots of things to think about.
It's a beautiful area. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's plagued with many things, but if you go outside, you have like lakes, streams, and everything. Just the scenery is real nice.
there's a lot of
That's
things
right.
that
So
are pulling
just for
them
you
in
folks at
different
home,
directions
we
from
are also
education.
running an
Most people
IQ event
stay
at the
on
same
reservation
time.
and
So
never
over in the
went to
next room,
college, and us guys wanna
we
get a
have an
career.
IQ event
Who
going
knows, I
on.
wanna
So
get
if
a
you
job
want
at
to
NASA.
listen to both streams, you can.
We are an hour and a half from civilization on one side, and then we're 30 minutes from civilization on another side. It's 1 million+ acres. A lot of these kids, they don't leave the reservation. It's almost like this imaginary fence.
I've been there 9 years, and basketball has always been the number one thing on the reservation. You know, in basketball, 1 out of 100,000 might make a career out of it.
I was born and raised here. I actually went to middle school here. We are in a rural area, and you don't really have a lot of input from the outside world, and that gave me a little bit more drive, I guess, to discuss what's a possibility for them outside of the reservation. I have to say the first week of school this year was a shock to me. They were just all really excited, I think. Nobody really understood what robotics was.
Bruce Good brought in this robotic kit one time and says, here, let's start doing this a little bit.
And he said, yeah, we have a competition in December, and this was October. We had very limited brains and controllers, things like that, and then we didn't have any computers. I was just using my work tablet, and they won their first tournament, so.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Fifth grade, he came over to our school and he really got me into coding.
I want to do computer science or code. Robotics got me into it. It's pretty great knowing I could create something and it'd work.
I had never thought that
we're
we would
gonna
have
send out that
many
ready
kids,
check.
because this 60 kids
Let
out
us
of a
know that
school
everything
this
is
size
good.
is quite a large number.
When I
So
saw this, I'll try
45,
to see what the heck.
46
And once
4Z,
I
if you
did, I
could
just fell in love with
transpose your
robotics.
red and
I
blue
was
balls
very nervous.
in the center goal,
I was shy. You can say
that would be helpful. Just swap the red on the
Patches, I guess,
left with the
they're a
blue
little
on the
bit
right, and you'll be
more
good to go.
timid, and they come out of their shells because it's kind of part of the competition, you know.
You can use that motivation to actually push them through a mental health problem.
So
or
Z
something
squared, you
that's
need to
going
fix
on
your
in a
center
personal
goal.
issue.
It allows them to experience success, whereas a lot of these kids here on the reservation don't have that opportunity very much.
To me, teachers are angels.
Wrong brain. That's all right. Just a little bit more work.
Sometimes they are a stand-in parent, and they have a lot of roles, and we need to remember that and be mindful of the sacrifice that they give, and also be appreciative of their dedication to our children.
Oh snap, I'm gonna get on a plane for the first time. Yeah, I'm pretty nervous. I haven't been out of this reservation.
The World Championships is huge, and it's amazing to see all the students and all their hard work is paying off for them. And
I'm already getting the butterflies before I go on there, just talking about it.
This year at the 2019 VEX Robotics World Championship, we have over 1,600 teams from across the globe. There's over 35,000 people that come to Louisville for this event.
All right, folks, we're just going to go ahead and roll autonomous.
It really is.
So, in the future, in real events that count towards a qualification, not setting your field up correctly might be grounds for a disqualification.
we got
We're not going to be that crazy
to
with it
Louisville
tonight.
after the Denver flight,
It
they're
was all
watching the
good.
Southwest guy unload.
But that
the
is
robot.
important that teams remember to set their field up correctly.
When we opened it, when we got here, it was just completely destroyed. So they rebuilt it. It's not something that I'm worried about. or
Z
anything. I
squared,
just
not sure
knew
why
that
you
they
put a
could
ball
do
in the
it.
field. That's highly
The
illegal.
parents and the community in general really supports it. They realize that this could be their future if they want.
That would also be
They
grounds for
sent us here
disqualification
because they
based on
want
the
to see
safety
us
issue.
change. They want to see us inspire other people.
It helps a lot knowing that our community is supporting us. It gives us more confidence to do better.
All right, and we are all good for scoring autonomous. Looks like a tie, 59 to 59.
If there's anything
We're gonna
I could
move
express
ahead and
better
roll
that
right into
I'm
driver
not able
control.
To, find the words for is just Nakota's coaching style. It's not focused on winning.
All right.
It's focused on
And teams are off.
providing
Z
an
squared
opportunity
and their
for
alliance
hope,
partner
for
Robo
future,
Sheen
even
looking
when
to
they don't do as
score
well in
in
the tournament, they
Robo
always come
Sheen
back
looking to
and
score in that
just
center
reflect
goal,
on
and they do one
Coaches
after
like
another.
Nakota make our program what it
And
is.
not to
And
be
it's very
outdone, the
important
Trash
that we
Pandas
recognize these
also
coaches.
filling up
And
their
while I
center
think
goal
every
one
single
ball at a
coach out there
time.
is an inspiration
Again,
all-star,
their robot is
once in a
very,
while,
very
a coach
precise.
rises above
They
them.
do one ball at a
What
time,
Coach
but they
Nakota
rarely
has
miss.
done in Arizona is amazing. He's teaching them not
Meanwhile,
only
Z Squared also
technical
looking to fill up their
concepts and
center goal.
engineering, but he's teaching them communication skills, problem-solving skills, and he's having a profound impact on these students. They see hope. They see good jobs in their future.
And the Trash Pandas looking to score in that corner goal. And they do.
This individual is one of the Kane Day
Meanwhile,
Junior High
Robo
School's
Sheen scoring
behavioral
also
health
that same
specialists
corner goal.
in a school that struggles
So with
academically.
45 seconds
he
left in the match,
strives
Z
to
Squared has
motivate
filled up their
students
center
through
goal.
robotic and STEM.
Looks like they are
It is
running
an
out of
honor
things to do with red
recognize
balls.
him
They're going to have to
as
start
the
scoring for blue
inspiration
to optimize their
Nakota
score.
Alta.
And meanwhile, Robo Sheen also running out of balls that are not in goals. Doing a very nice job. And Trash
It's all on
Pandas,
them,
even
really,
though
if
they score
want
one
to
ball at a
pursue it,
time, they are
but I
also
just
looking very
try
thin
to
on the
give
ground.
them the exposure to what's available.
With 20 seconds left in the match, teams need to start thinking about how they're going to use this time to maximize their score.
The future is going to be bright.
I didn't think that us
12 seconds. Looks like Trash Pandas are looking to
I just want to be something.
score
and I
one
wanna-
last point
Not
somewhere.
only for yourself.
And
like
Robo
for
Sheen looking to do the
younger
same.
kids. On my reservation, I
Z
want,
Squared
so
already
many
figured out
kids
they're going to
here
kiss that center
to
goal to double their
like, they
points.
made it.
We're going to go ahead and let the
I look
referees
into
score
their
this up.
eyes and I see faith, I see promise, I see hope, I see kids that have endured challenges, but they're resilient.
If you're looking for inspiration or a reason why, you can look at the students that you want to help out and just find inspiration in them, because you have to find the why.
He's very interested in these kids, so he relates to them, connects with them. It's more than just a job for him.
He just cares a lot about us, and he's the one that took a chance with us. I don't know where we'll be without him.
And I could see the rapport that he has with the kids here. They love him.
He's just kind of like us, you know what I mean?
He makes time for all of us. How do I put this? We're like a one big family, like we're close.
The hopes and dreams I have for these students is that they just continue their education, reach their goals and their dreams, and will continue to keep going up.
Nakota's, it comes from his heart.
This was a pretty good match. Lots of really great strategy by all teams. So, especially the teams that have been doing this for a while, they've gotten really good at optimizing their strategy and then executing it with their alliance partner.
I just want to say, Nakota, thank you for being there.
Hi everyone, Tyler here with Vex V5,
All right, I have a
the
thumbs up
robotics
from our
platform
referees.
designed for
We
STEM
are
students
good to go
help them
for
develop
scoring this
crucial
match.
problem solving and engineering skills that will prepare them for the
which
real
I believe
world.
is our new
Vex
high
V5
score
is the
for the
highest
night
level of
to
our pre-K
68.
through college
So
continuum,
really nice job,
focusing
teams.
on classroom and competition
gonna-
solutions that provide a low barrier of entry as well as high enough ceilings to allow even the most experienced students to grow their STEM and career readiness skills. Vex V5 is metal-based with bolt-together steel and aluminum parts to create any mechanism. Students can begin at any level and move to more advanced engineering concepts as they explore and challenge their robotic designs and programs. The V5 Classroom Starter Kit comes with everything you need to get your students started through the hands-on building of the V5 Clawbot. It includes the steel,
All right,
hardware, and the
lucky
tools
number
required
match
to complete the
13.
build. Once they've
So
done
we are
so,
going to
connecting the V5
send out a
brain to the
ready
V5
check.
controller allows them to wirelessly download and drive their robot. Vex V5 also incorporates coding using
And
the
if
free
teams
Vex
on the
Code
Red
V5
Alliance, if
app
you could
for desktops,
refresh up, we
laptops,
got the gear
Chromebooks,
heads.
and tablets. Here, students are able to easily create code
3264E,
sequences
you
using
might
drag and
have
drop
to
blocks,
refresh your monitor
Python,
for us.
or C++
Try doing that,
programming
that'd be great.
language. The Vex Code app includes instructional resources written by educators in a form both teachers and students will grasp with ease. V5 also has a more advanced coding tool called VexCode Pro that mimics the
And
interface and tools found in
63310J,
industry
you have to
standard
transpose your red and blue balls
This allows
in the
students
center field,
full control
center
over
goal.
the V5 platform while programming in C++, all while gaining industry-applicable experience. After your students
Blue
have
should
created their
always be
robot,
on the
you can take their
left
learning
and red
experience
should
to
always
the
be on
next
the right.
level by incorporating Vex
We're not gonna go
V5
too
STEM
crazy with
Labs.
it for this event.
These are
It's not a
free activities
qualifier,
and
but
lessons
again,
designed to make STEM education
down the
fun
road,
and meaningful
not
to your
setting up your
students
field
by
right might
challenging
be a
them to
DQ.
complete a task using what they've learned. The best part is that these supplemental lessons are designed to work alongside your existing curriculum. So your
3264E,
students
we saw you
are
hit your
recipients.
ready check,
If your students
but
are
we
looking to
can't
take their
see your
robotic
video
skills even
feed.
further, the
You
V5
could refresh,
competition
that'd be
Super
very
Kit
helpful.
is perfect for them to supercharge their robot to compete in the Vex Robotics competition, held every year by the REC Foundation.
Give you another couple
In
seconds,
it,
then we're just going
teams
to go
from
ahead
all
and run
over
into
the world
driver
machine
control.
a robot that
But
can
again,
excel
we can
within
only
a
score
game's
what we
rules
can
and
see.
regulations to score as many points as possible.
So if all we
These
see is an empty
competitions
void,
ignite students' competitive spirit while also exposing them to valuable soft skills
very
like
helpful.
communication, collaboration, and time management in a fun and authentic way. For educators, Vex also offers a free online
All right,
professional
let's go
development
ahead and start
course for you
autonomous.
to deepen your knowledge in robotics and coding. By completing this course, you'll be equipped with all the tools you need to empower your students and become a leader in STEM and innovation within your community.
All right.
To learn more about
Thanks so
incorporating
much,
Vex V5 into your
3264E. We
classroom,
see
as
your
well as
video
the
now.
Vex Robotics competition
So,
and professional development,
gearheads
visit
looking to
getstarted.vex.com.
score in their side goal.
Vex V5 provides
Meanwhile,
a
the
worthwhile
Robo Rays
opportunity for you and your
looking to
students
do
to
the
develop
same. It looks like
21st
they might have
century
scored
STEM
in the
skills
corner.
wherever you are. Empower the STEM leaders
And
of
Katie
tomorrow
Robotics.
with Vex V5.
Looking to do the same. We're going to let our
Hi
referees
everyone,
score this
Tyler here with
autonomous
Vex IQ, the programmable snap-together system designed to teach STEM and coding skills in a fun and exciting way. Vex IQ is part of our pre-K through college continuum, geared towards elementary and middle school students to build STEM skills that easily transition into the real world. The Vex IQ Super Kit allows students to build their robots
All right,
using
we
the
got a
Vex
thumbs up
Plastic
from our
Construction
referees.
System, a system designed around a wide range of easy-to-snap-together pieces for speed and versatility in the
We're
classroom.
going to go ahead and start
Vex
driver.
IQ is easy for students who are just starting out, but also fun and engaging for the most advanced users, meaning your students will be able to jump right in at any point and begin learning fast. Many of the pieces even come in a variety of colors, so they can customize their robot even further. Once built, you can engage your STEM students in project-based learning using Vex IQ STEM Labs. These plug-in lessons fit into your existing curriculum and provide supplemental
6096
activities
scoring
for
in
your
their
students
corner
to
goal.
explore and hone their understanding
While their
of
alliance partner,
engineering,
Katie
programming,
Robotics,
and the
looking to do the
technology
same
they're
in the
using
opposite
to
corner.
complete their tasks. STEM Labs
Meanwhile, on
also
the red
incorporate
alliance,
coding through the Vex Code IQ app.
working their perimeter,
Here, students can
going
use a
around
simple
goals,
drag-and-drop interface
scoring
to
in
program
goal
their
C.
robot, or, for more advanced students, code using C++
Meanwhile,
programming.
their alliance partner,
The best part is that Vex Code IQ works with laptops, desktops, Chromebooks, and
also looking to
tablets,
score in
so
their
your
side
students will be
goal.
coding wherever they are.
1 minute left in
For
the match.
educators, Vex offers a free online
The Robo
professional
Rays
development course for
scoring
you to
in their
advance your
center
abilities
goal,
and provide a more meaningful learning
while
experience
their
for your
alliance
students
partner
by giving you the skills needed to bring
looks like
Vex
they're
IQ
trying to do
into your
something
classroom.
similar to load up their
And if they're
intake with
interested
blue
in putting their
balls.
skills and teamwork to the test,
Possibly
Vex
the scoring
Robotics hosts
center,
thousands of
somewhere
local
else.
competitions for students all over the world to complete
Going
a
over to the
challenge
Red
with one
Alliance.
another using a robot of their own design.
like
To get involved, the Vex
the
IQ
gearheads
Competition
is
Super
gonna
Kit
load
will
up their
kickstart
intake,
any new team, giving them the
chasing
tools
down
to
that last
succeed.
couple of balls
For more details
on
about
their
Vex
field
IQ,
while their
professional
alliance
development,
partner
STEM Labs, and how to
builds
get
up
your
goal
class
B.
involved in Vex and the Vex IQ
Also
Challenge,
looking to
visit
score again in the last 20 seconds of the
getstarted.vex.com.
match.
Vex IQ gives your students the opportunity to grow their STEM abilities no matter what
Katie
classroom.
Robotics
Take STEM learning
also
to the next
scoring
level
along the
with
perimeter
Vex
with
IQ.
15 seconds left. The Robo Rays scoring as well. So 10 seconds, teams should think about what they want to touch
Hello,
to double
everyone.
their score
I
in
am
that
Dan
stack.
Dance, CEO of the REC Foundation.
So again, I don't think there's any
Hope that your
strategic
school
value to
year in
leaving those
robotics
points on the
season is
table.
off to a solid start, whether you're at home,
And that's the
in
match. We're going to let our
school, or
referees
doing a
score
bit
this
of
up.
both. Although the pandemic has in some ways altered how we typically conduct a season, it has also led to innovative solutions and exciting new programs. This allows for even more students and teachers to have access to robotics during the COVID-19 pandemic. The pandemic has only magnified the critical need for robotics and STEM education. The world needs critical thinkers, problem solvers, and innovators like our diverse community of 1 million students across the globe. We've worked tirelessly with regional support managers, teams, and event partners to ensure this will be another great season. In fact, we just announced some major new initiatives at our Town Hall webinar. Teams can now participate in live remote matches and competitions. Students will still be able to collaborate with other students and strategize against live opponents. The remote live competitions will start in November 2020 and will continue to the World
So
Championship.
6096,
in Dallas,
your
Texas
point
at the end
totals
of April
are
2021.
nice, but
We have a new virtual area drones program called VRAD that starts in October. VRAD includes real-time matches that require no physical equipment.
You know,
VRAD
really,
will
we
culminate
work
in a
off of
World
objects
Championship
that are scored.
competition, all done on your tablet or computer. Our online challenges continue to offer a way
So
for
you got
students to
69
stay
points.
engaged
We're
with
showing you with
teams,
80. Should
continue
we-
to expand
should we
their
lower
knowledge
your
of STEM
score?
skills, and provide a great opportunity to showcase their skills on their resumes. And lastly, for students and educators doing virtual learning,
All
we
right.
encourage you to explore our
So-
comprehensive online STEM resources via roboticseducation.org. On behalf of the REC Foundation, we are here to support and guide you through the competition season and school year. For more information, please visit our website, roboticseducation.org, or connect with your regional support manager. We look forward to hearing and learning all about your accomplishments this season.
Oh, okay. That
Thank
makes a
you.
lot more sense.
We look forward to hearing and learning all about your accomplishments this season.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. So remember, teams, if you stand in front of your field, we can't score it. So remember, teams, if you stand in front of your field, we can't score it. All right, 633 10J. If you could tell us what's in goal I, we'd appreciate it. It looks like 2 red. Is that correct? If you could tell us what's in goal I, we'd appreciate it. It looks like 2 red. Is that correct? Or 1 red? All right, we got a thumbs up from the referee. Thanks so much. And with a score of 79 to 83, very close victory for the Blue Alliance, but they do take it. And with that home row, they get that win point as well. All right, we got a thumbs up from the referee. Thanks so much. And with a score of 79 to 83, very close victory for the Blue Alliance, but they do take it. And with that home row, they get that win point as well. All right, we got a thumbs up. Very pro. You need to transpose that center goal. You need to transpose your red and blue ball.
All right, looks like I got a ready check from both of our teams here today.
You need to transpose that center goal. You need to transpose your red and blue ball.
All right, looks like we're gonna get this finals match started. All right, I'm gonna send out. We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, looks like we have our circuit girls. I remember this team competing with us a few different times in live remote tournaments. Looks like they're grabbing a blue riser heading towards goal B, as their partner, Robotic, heading with a orange riser heading over to goal C. Circuit girls quickly grabbing 3 risers, 2 blue, 1 purple. Let's see what they're going to be able to do. With a little over half the match left to go, we're going to see if these teams are able to work together to try to get some rows and stacks here today. Looks like we have some blue heading in the center of the field there on Circuit Girls. Looks like their partner is heading towards right-hand side with some orange. But don't you worry, Robotic is grabbing 3 blue risers there as they head on over.
Give Robo Rays a minute to reset their video feed because we're getting a blank screen here, and also reset their field because they just played.
They're going to able to complete some more
So
rows.
Robo Rays, you guys have gotten the short end of the stick this whole competition in terms of scheduling. It looks like you've gotten back-to-back matches more often than not.
So close there, Robotic.
But that's one of the downfalls of running a small event.
So we're going to quickly get
So 6096A, if you could refresh, that'd be very helpful.
an A or B for Robotic, but we have 1 orange. In C, nothing in D, E, but then in F we have the 3 orange. Nothing in F. But
All right,
have
we
the
got
blue.
ready checks from everybody, including the Robo Rays. I think we're going to go ahead and start autonomous.
Girls, we got nothing in A, 1 blue in B. Yep, still there. Nothing in C, 1 purple in D. 3 blue.
All right,
in
and
E.
teams are off to the races. Freedom Gladiators scoring in the corner pocket,
3
while their
orange
alliance
in
partner
I,
does the
and that
same.
brings
The Trash
Then do one
Pandas.
more quick check there.
So we're going to let our referees score autonomous.
All right, so that.
So it looks like the Red Alliance has gotten that home row. We're going to check on the Blue Alliance, see if they've done the same.
109 points. Nice job, teams. We're going to end this match, finalize those scores, and move on to
60-96. I think the home row. Are you talking about the home row, or are you talking about connecting the row? I'm not sure. Right now, we don't see video feed from you at all. So yeah, it looks like we only got one in the corner there. I'm not sure. Right now, we don't see video feed from you at all. So yeah, it looks like we only got one in the corner there. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start a driver in just a second here, but you're not allowed to cross the autonomous line, so you shouldn't be scoring in goals GH and I.
See your video right now. I'm not getting either of your video.
But with that,
but I do see that.
Go ahead and start a driver in just a second here, but you're not allowed to cross the autonomous line. Yeah, I think you need to. I think you might be looking at the field the wrong way. I don't think it works that way. So in any event, we're going to start driver control. All right, and we're going to go ahead and start driver. Every teams are off to the races. But that's one of the things that's really important, that everyone's cameras are oriented the same way. Otherwise, it becomes impossible to tell which way is up and which way is down.
You see that both teams
folks
are
try
ready,
and
but
figure
I'm
out the
still
scoring
not
here.
getting any video from our Demon Bagels here today.
So the Freedom Gladiators looking to score in their center goal, while the Trash Pandas doing their thing, picking up balls one at a time and precision striking, scoring them one at a time. They sink another ball into that center goal. Meanwhile, the Burnsview Griffins doing the same, but in the corner on their end. It looks like they popped one up, and then they're moving on. The Trash Pandas, they filled up their center goal. They're scoring one more on the side, running out of things to do with 50 seconds left in the match. And the Freedom Gladiators also zipping around the field.
Did you leave the Discord?
At warp speed. They have a very fast drive train.
Call?
Running out of things to do with 50 seconds left in the match.
Okay.
So 35 seconds left in the match.
Can you hear me?
Burnsview Griffins scoring yet another ball in that goal B. While the Trash Pandas are running out of things to do with 20 seconds left in the match.
If you can hear me, like wave your hands in front of the camera or something.
So now we're getting towards the end here with 10 seconds remaining.
I'll signal you whether
Teams
to
should
go
make
for
a
the
choice
purple
on how
stack
they
or
want to
just finish
proceed
the
to double
row.
their score in one of their stacks. And nicely done, teams. That's going to be a wrap for match number 14. We're going to let our referee score. That's going to be a wrap for match number 14. We're going to let our referee score.
Okay. You're ready?
You already did the ready check?
So while we're waiting for our
Looks
referees
like
to
we
score, I
have
just
both
want
our
to say
teams here
again, we
ready
have
to go
teams from all over the
today,
place at this
and we
event
did
tonight.
already do a ready
The
check,
Robo
so
Rays
we
are from
gonna just
Virginia.
get this match
The
going.
Burnsview
We're going into
Griffins are
driver
from
in 3,
Canada.
2,
And their opponents, the Red Alliance, the Freedom Gladiators, are hailing from Wisconsin, and the Trash Pandas are operating out of Ohio. We have every corner of the U.S. and our neighbors up north all represented in this match. I think that's pretty cool.
Looks like they're just making 3 stacks everywhere they can. Let's see, we have 30 seconds left on the match. It looks like there are very few risers on the Biscuits field there. It looks like they're able to quickly grab these risers without toppling any of them over the human wheels in the lane. Looks like they're going to favor the orange color there. They're going to grab purple as they head on over to the right-hand side of the field. Looks like their partner is already doing the same as well. All right, with only 5 seconds.
So 1696, just so you know, we don't see individual team scores. We just see the entire alliance at once.
That is our match.
So you're welcome to put that stuff into the chat, but it doesn't really give us any information as referees.
So we're gonna get started. We're gonna score the Biscuits. We got 3.
So if you're intending that for our purposes, it really doesn't help us for cross-checking scores.
1 purple. 3 teal and S.
So there's nothing wrong with it. You can keep doing it, but if you're doing it for our benefit, it's unfortunately the interface just doesn't work that way.
Nothing in A, 3 orange in B, 3 purple in C, 3 blue in D, nothing in E, F, G, and then H we got the 3 orange. Oh my goodness! I think this is the score. This is it. We have the now new score to beat. We have a score of 200.
All right, we are good. Match number 14. So 109 to 81. The Red Alliance not only getting the 2 points for the win, but also getting that bonus autonomous win point. So nice work, teams. Good. Match number 14. So 109 to 81. The Red Alliance not only getting the 2 points for the win, but also getting that bonus autonomous win point. So nice work, teams. I know I am. So we have Orion and the Gearheads against an all Katie Robotics lineup for the Red Alliance. So we're going to send out a ready check. So give us the thumbs up when you are ready to roll, and we will get started with the autonomous for match 15. Getting towards the end of the night in terms of qualification matches, so those teams that are in the top of the rankings, please keep in mind you are going to have to choose alliance partners pretty soon. So have some teams in mind that you might want to pick,
finals match 3,
and always have a couple backups in case the ones that you wanted aren't available.
Nobot B, and then we got 97220.
So we are running 3 out of 4 teams have given us the all clear. We're waiting on one last team. Katie Robotics, give us that ready check.
High score of 242 points. That is going to be the score to beat tonight. We're going to see if these teams are able to do it. We just received a ready check from both of them. So we're going to get this match started right away in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, these teams are not wasting any time to quickly grab as many risers. Again, they have a pretty high score to beat, but they don't seem afraid. They got nothing to worry about. We got Nobots B grabbing 3 blue risers, carefully stacking them, making sure they're all been in that scoring area. Their partner VR Inevitable grabbing blue. Looks like right there they just completed a row with only 34 seconds left of the match. They have so much time to do so many other rows and stacks. They got nothing to worry about. We got VR Inevitable continuing to grow the center score there, as they're going to quickly grab some orange risers, try to get a score over on the right hand side.
All right, folks, we got 3 out of 4 ready checks. Katie Robotics JV, hopefully everything is all fine. We don't see any video from you either. If you are ready, we're going to give you 10 seconds, then we're just going to go ahead and roll into this match.
2, 1, and 0. Make sure you put down your controllers. That was a good match. We saw Nobot there quickly bringing in that last score there. So we're going to quickly score this one. We got Nobot B, nothing in A or B.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start
Orange
autonomous.
in C, nothing in C, E. Not sure about F. Don't think there's
All
any.
right,
nothing in
Orion
D.
scoring in their side goal.
In H.
And looks like the Gearheads looking to do the same.
Head to their partner, nothing in A. 3 blue in B, nothing in C. Maybe got 1 purple, 3 blue in E.
All right,
3
let's
orange
let our
in F,
referees
nothing
score
in
this
D, H or
match.
I think this is the score. All right, we got thumbs up all around here. So we have a score of 173. So close to meeting that score to beat. Again, the score to beat was 242. So it looks like our finals match 2 still hanging in there with the highest score. Nice job, teams, and we're going to continue on down through finals to see if these high score 242 can be beat.
All right, we got an all clear from the referees. A score of 66-54. The Blue Alliance takes autonomous. We're going to roll right into driver control. All right, and Orion looking to score in that corner goal, while their alliance partner, the Gearheads, also looking to score. So Orion, I think they got all the way around the rim and then lost that ball. They're going to track it down and try and score again.
All right, we're in finals match 4. We have Tech Knights and Vexotic Basketbots. I remember these two
Orion
teams.
looking to score up, and they make it this time in that center goal.
Before. Just to remind you guys, we do have the score to beat 242, and that was in finals match 2. That was our winner there. Looks like we have a ready check from Vexotic's Basketbots, and we got a ready check from Tech Knights. All right, these teams look ready to go. They have been practicing, strategizing. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, looks like our Tech Knights favoring blue while their partner is favoring orange. We're going to see if they can conquer together. Again, that score to beat 242. We're going to see if they're able to beat that score today. Looks like we have Exotic Basketbots now grabbing some purple risers as they heading over to the left-hand side of the screen or their field. But it looks like they keep interchanging the colors here. We're going to see if this will pay off in the end, try to get them a higher score there. With only 20 seconds left, are they going to be able to beat that high score of 242? Looks like they are all making sure that they are going to carefully stack all those risers without missing any of them. As they Vexotics hang perfect stack of orange there. 3, 2, 1, and that is our match. All right, we're going to take a look. We got Tech Knights, nothing in A, 1 blue in B, nothing in C, nothing in D, nothing in E. In F, we got 3 orange, and we got 3 blue in the center there. All right, we're going to head to the partner. Vexotics. All right, we got 1 purple in A, nothing in B, 3 orange in C. 1 purple in that one may have not been in on time. Oh, it's not. It is not in that scored area. Just as the buzzer ran out, it was so close. 3 blue in the center there. And then over in goal I, we got the 3 orange. Let's just double check, make sure we got everything. All right, this looks like it. This looks like the score. All right, we have thumbs up. We have a score of 173, so close. Again, this was actually tying finals match 3 here. This was a very close match here. Nice job, teams. We will see you at our next live remote tournament soon. one, and go.
All right,
again,
nice
these
work,
teams
teams.
are not wasting
Score of
any time.
173 to 52. The Blue Alliance wins this match. We're going to go ahead and go right into match number 16.
Quickly grabbing orange. Again, these teams have not been going for any color specifically and starting and ending with that color. They are going around the field, grabbing all the risers they can. We got Withfire grabbing 3 purple as they head on over to goal I.
All right, we're going to send out our ready check.
To be focusing on blue while sneaking in that purple riser there. With 25 seconds
Teams,
left.
once you are good to
Are
go,
these two teams
let us
going
know.
to be able to beat our high score of 242?
Awesome. Ready checks across the board. We're going to roll right into Autonomous.
All right, we have a few more stacks being created by Withfire. We got Caution Tape Alpha creating some blue stacks themselves. I'm seeing
All right,
stacks
and
all
Z Squared
over.
scoring in their
Withfire
corner
says,
goal and zipping
"We're
right
done,
along to their
we're done."
side.
Caution Tape Alpha with
While
3,
62X
2, 1,
looking to do
and
something
that is
similar for the
our
Red Alliance.
match. All right, with that, I'm going to do a quick score. Caution Tape Alpha, nothing in A, B, C. But in D, we got the 3
We're going to let our referees score this
in E, we have
Autonomous.
1
Make sure that we
1 purple. In
mark
F.
down what teams have
In G, we got
scored in
3
their home row
blue.
for that extra win point.
H, we have 3 orange.
I think at high levels of play, that's going to make or break the rankings at the top of that top 10, 15%.
Withfire has 3 blue in A, 3 orange in B, 3 purple in C, nothing in D, E, F, G, H, and 3 purple in I. Is this it? I think we have a tie. We have a score of 242. All right, we are going to end this match and finalize scores.
All right, looks like Autonomous is a tie, 61 to 61.
All right, team, so again, we have
And we're going to
the
go right ahead into
tie
driver
for
control.
first place. So with 242, this is actually our first tournament. We're actually going to crown 4 winners here today. So we have team
All right.
3311
And 62X
8217
and their alliance partners both zipping around to score for the red. Meanwhile, Kirkwood Robotics and Z Squared.
Making them all winners of our live remote
Kirkwood
tournament
Robotics
this
looking to
evening.
score in
Thank
the
you
corner.
So much for all these teams to join us today.
And 62X,
Compete with
they
us
tried
again,
and
we have
didn't
more
quite
competitions coming up
stick
soon.
the
We have
landing
a
on that
bunch
last
next
couple of
week.
points. But they're
More
going to try
coming up
again.
next month as well. So definitely keep an eye out for those. And we're
3264Z
looking
also
forward
having
to
a
seeing
trouble
you all
scoring
at
in
the
that
next
corner pocket.
tournament. Have a good night, guys.
So we'll see Kirkwood Robotics tracking down one of those balls into the corner. And their alliance partner Z Squared also chasing down a blue ball. They have already filled up their center goal. And they are looking to fill up that corner, and they do. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 62X has filled up their center goal. And 3264E has also filled up their center goal. With 40 seconds left in the match, it looks like 62X has scored just about all there is to score. Their alliance partner, 3264E, not far behind. And on the Blue Alliance, Z Squared is no slouch either. Only 1 or 2 balls, I think, that aren't in a goal. And Kirkwood Robotics not far behind with 15 seconds left in the match. And with 10 seconds, teams are looking to figure out what they're going to do with those last couple of seconds. Score a point, touch a goal to double the points. Trying to do what they can to optimize that score. And nice work. Looks like a great strategy by teams. We're going to let our referees tally this up. Touch a goal to double the points. Try to do what they can to optimize that score. And nice work. Looks like a great strategy by teams. We're going to let our referees tally this up. All right, and thanks so much, 62X. We really appreciate your great communication on telling us what scored and what you have in that goal that's hard for us to see. So we super appreciate it. Thanks so much, 62X. We really appreciate your great communication on telling us what scored and what you have in that goal that's hard for us to see. So we super appreciate it. So again, teams, this is our next to last match. After match 17, we will have a short break and then go into alliance selection. So teams, definitely make sure you have an idea of who you might want to pick as a partner. Teams, this is our next to last match. After match 17, we will have a short break and then go into alliance selection. So teams, definitely make sure you have an idea of who you might want to pick as a partner. All right, nice work, teams. This was a close one, 116 to 92, and the Red Alliance takes the win with our next to last match. So nice work, teams. All right, nice work, teams. This was a close one, 116 to 92, and the Red Alliance takes the win with our next to last match. So nice work, teams. Have a short break and then go into alliance selection. Have a short break and then go into alliance selection. All right, folks, we got a ready check from everybody, so we're going to go ahead and start autonomous. All right, and Robo Sheen scoring in that corner pocket, then moving on to try and score in their side goal. And the Trash Pandas also scoring in their corner. And the Freedom Gladiators doing the same on their side and corner. And the Trash Pandas also scoring in their corner. And the Freedom Gladiators doing the same on their side and corner. All right, we're going to have our referees score this up. Looks like Blue Alliance has gotten a win point for that home row. All right, and we are good to go. We're going to start driver control. Looks like Blue Alliance has gotten a win point. All right, and we are good to go. All right, and Katie Robotics looking to score in that corner. While their alliance partner, Robo Sheen, very fast drivetrain on that robot, is doing the same, working that perimeter. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, looking to capitalize on that early lead in Autonomous, Trash Pandas scoring in that center goal. Katie Robotics scoring in their corner as well, with about a minute to go in the match. Robo Sheen scoring in their center. And Trash Pandas filling up their center goal as well with blue. And the Freedom Gladiators also doing the same. So they are also very, very fast. Looks like they have a dog in their view too. I'm going to ask about that. It's always nice to see people's pets. 30 seconds left in the match. Katie Robotics filling up their intake with red balls. And Robo Sheen running out of things to score on their field with 20 seconds left in the match. The Trash Panda is also looking thin on the ground. There are a lot of full goals on that field. It's going to take our referees some time to score that. And the Freedom Gladiators doing something similar, running out that last couple of balls. With 5 seconds left in the match, what are teams going to do to try and maximize their score with a few seconds left? And that's it. We're going to let our referees score this up. With 5 seconds left in the match, what are teams going to do to try and maximize their score with a few seconds left? And that's it. We're going to let our referees score this up. So I always like to see people's pets. It looks like we had a dog in one of those frames. So feel free to hold that dog up to the camera if it'll cooperate. So I'm currently away from my dog. She is back in New Jersey hanging out with her buddy. So she is a part German Shepherd, part Husky. That looked like a Husky dog to me, or an Alaskan Malamute maybe. So mine's only 45 pounds. That dog looked a little bigger. Part German Shepherd, part Husky. That looked like a Husky dog to me, or an Alaskan Malamute maybe. Ah. So thanks so much. That looks like a Shepherd Husky mix as well. Is that the case? Do you know what breed? This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just very curious. He looks happy. Thanks so much. That looks like a Shepherd Husky mix as well. Is that the case? Do you know what breed? This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just all right. So we are good to go. Yep, German Shepherd Australian. That's, you know what? That's very, very similar to mine. I have no way of showing you a picture of my dog, but our dogs I think look very, very similar. So that's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing and showing me that dog. That warms my heart. So score of 89 to 133, the Blue Alliance not only takes the win point for Autonomous, but also takes the win for the match. Nice job, teams. Great strategy by everybody. And we are going to take a short break before starting Alliance selection. So teams, be ready with your selections in a few minutes. Nice job, teams. Great strategy by everybody. And we are going to take a short break before starting Alliance selection. your selections in a few minutes. Nice job, teams. Great strategy by everybody. And we are going to take a short break before starting alliance selections. So teams, be ready with your selections in a few minutes.
I felt like I made it. Like I'm here. I did my best. We all did.
The White Mountain Apache tribe, we're 17,000 plus members strong. We have 26 lakes and over 500 miles of rivers.
Our culture is very interesting.
It's a beautiful area. It's just like, it's plagued with many things, but if you go outside, you have like lakes, streams, and everything. Just the scenery is real nice.
There's a lot of things that are pulling them in different directions from education.
Most people stay on the reservation and never went to college. Us guys want to get a career. Who knows? I want to get a job at NASA.
We are an hour and a half from civilization on one side, and then we're 30 minutes from civilization on another side. It's 1 million plus acres. A lot of these kids, they don't leave the reservation. It's almost like this imaginary fence.
I've been there 9 years, and basketball has always been the number one thing on the reservation. You know, in basketball, 1 out of 100,000 might make a career out of it.
I was born and raised here. I actually went to middle school here. We are in a rural area, and you don't really have a lot of input from the outside world, and that gave me a little bit more drive, I guess, to discuss what's a possibility for them outside of the reservation.
I have to say the first week of school this year was a shock to me.
They were just all really excited, I think. Nobody really understood what robotics was.
Bruce Good brought in this robotic kit one time and says, "Here, let's start doing this a little bit."
And he said, yeah, we have a competition in December, and this was October. We had very limited brains and controllers, things like that, and then we didn't have any computers. I was just using my work tablet, and they won their first tournament, so.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Fifth grade, he came over to our school and he really got me into coding.
I want to do computer science or code. Robotics got me into it. It's pretty great knowing I could create something and it'd work.
I had never thought that we would have that many kids, because this 60 kids out of a school this size is quite a large number.
When I saw this, I think I'll try it, see what the heck. And once I did, I just fell in love with robotics.
I was very nervous. I was shy. You can say that again.
The Apaches, I guess, they're a little bit more timid, and they come out of their shells because it's kind of part of the competition, you know.
You can use that motivation to actually push them through a mental health problem or something that's going on in a personal issue.
It allows them to experience success, whereas a lot of these kids here on the reservation don't have that opportunity very much.
To me, teachers are angels.
The wrong brain. That's all right. Just a little bit more work.
Sometimes they are a stand-in parent, and they have a lot of roles, and we need to remember that and be mindful of the sacrifice that they give, and also be appreciative of their dedication to our children.
Oh snap, I'm gonna get on a plane for the first time. I'm pretty nervous. I haven't been out of this reservation.
The World Championships is huge, and it's amazing to see all the students and all their hard work is paying off for them. And
I'm already getting the butterflies before I go on there, just talking about it.
This year at the 2019 VEX Robotics World Championship, we have over 1,600 teams from across the globe. There's over 35,000 people that come to Louisville for this event.
It really is what it's called, Worlds. It really is.
There's all types of people from different countries.
We mostly got teamed up with Chinese teams, so we had to use Google Translator.
When we got in to Louisville after the Denver flight, they're watching the Southwest guy unload the robot.
Oh, poor robot.
When we opened it, when we got here, it was just completely destroyed. So they rebuilt it. It's not something that I'm worrying about or anything. I just knew that they could do it. The parents and the community in general really supports it. They realize that this could be their future if they want.
They sent us here because they want to see us change. They want to see us inspire other people.
It helps a lot knowing that our community is supporting us. It gives us more confidence to do better.
Any Native American community, really. It's really family-oriented and it's community-based.
If there's anything I could express better that I'm not able to, find the words for, is just Nakota's coaching style. It's not focused on winning. It's focused on providing an opportunity for hope and future.
Even when they don't do as well in the tournament, they always come back and we always reflect on it.
Coaches like Nakota make our program what it is. And it's very important that we recognize these coaches. And while I think every single coach out there is an inspiration all-star, once in a while a coach rises above the norm. What Coach Nakota has done in Arizona is amazing. He's teaching them not only technical concepts and engineering, but he's teaching them communication skills, problem-solving skills, and he's having a profound impact on these students. They see hope. They see good jobs in their future.
This individual is one of the Cane Day Junior High School's behavioral health specialists. In a school that struggles academically, he strives to motivate students through robotic and STEM.
It is an honor to recognize him as the inspirational all-star of Nakota Altaha.
It's all on them, really, if they want to pursue it, but I just try to give them the exposure to what's available.
The future is going to be bright.
I didn't think that us Native Americans could go so far in life. I just want to be something, and I want to, not only for yourself, like for the younger kids on my reservation, I want so many of them to come here and feel like they made it.
I look into their eyes and I see faith, I see promise, I see hope. I see kids that have endured challenges, but they're resilient.
If you're looking for inspiration or a reason why, you can look at the students that you want to help out and just find inspiration in them, because you have to find the why.
He's very interested in these kids, so he relates to them, connects with them. It's more than just a job for him.
He just cares a lot about us, and he's the one that took a chance with us. I don't know where we'll be without him.
And I could see the rapport that he has with the kids here. They love him.
He's just kind of like us, you know what I mean?
He makes time for all of us.
How do I put this? We're like a one big family, we're close.
The hopes and dreams I have for these students is that they just continue their education, reach their goals and their dreams, and will continue to keep going up.
Nakota's, it comes from his heart.
Dakota, I'm taking your job.
One, two. I just want to say, Dakota, I thank you for being there for me, for my personal issues, and helping me through robotics and making you change you just changed my life.
I'm coming for that job too.
They want to take over. There's a couple of them that say that, but I would rather them take on the world,
Congratulations, Nakota, on getting that award.
And you have inspired me in many ways. I just want to say thank you for always being there, and thank you for never leaving our side.
He's smart, he's kind, and I couldn't ask for a better coach.
In our Apache language, we say thank you, ahehe, and that is a sincere thank you from me.
All right, everyone. Welcome back to our elimination matches. So we are going to go ahead and get started in just a few minutes here. We're going to throw out a ready check. So we are seeing 3 out of 4 videos. So 62X, you might have to refresh on your end. That would help us out. Oh, never mind. It's just my screen. We actually are seeing you, so never mind. Don't worry about me. So we are seeing 3 out of 4 videos. So 62X, you might have to refresh on your end. That would help us out. Oh, never mind. It's just my screen. We actually are seeing you, so never mind. Don't worry about me. We're going to go ahead and start autonomous. All right, and the Trash Pandas looking to score in their corner goal. Meanwhile, 62X also scoring in their side and corner goals as well. So we're going to let our referees score this match. Autonomous. Also scoring in their side and corner goals as well. So we're going to let our referees score this match. So looking like the Red Alliance has gotten that point for their home row. Although I don't think that win point does anything for them in eliminations, but they got it anyway. A moral victory, if nothing else. Looking like the Red Alliance has gotten that point for their home row. Although I don't think that win point does anything for them in eliminations, but they got it anyway. So 62X, if you could tell us what you have in Goal G. Victory, if nothing else. I think that's the only thing we're missing. So 62X, if you could tell us what you have in Goal G. I think that's the only thing we're missing. All right, thanks so much, 62X. I think we are good to go from our referees, and we're going to go ahead and roll into driver control. All right, and we are off to the races for semifinal match number 1. The Trash Pandas looking to pick up a red ball and score it. And again, they're very precise. One ball at a time, they clear their field very consistently. And 62X looking to fill up their center goal, and they do. One after, up, 1 for 2. And there it is. Meanwhile, Burnsview Griffins have filled up a couple of their side goals, looking to score in that corner. And their alliance partners, 9805-2A Orion, also working their way methodically around the perimeter, also scoring a few in the center. So for this match, we have teams. Orion is from Washington State. The Burnsview Griffins are from Canada. And the Trash Pandas are from Ohio, and 62X is from California. So we have all kinds of parts of North America represented here with 30 seconds left in the match. Points are looking thin on the ground for both alliances. This is going to be a pretty close and pretty high scoring match, I think. 62X and the Trash Pandas, oh, and the Blue Alliance for that matter, everyone has filled up their center goals full of balls of their respective colors. So this looks like a very well executed strategy by these teams. 5 seconds left. What are you going to do to try and double those points with a few seconds left in the match? And that's it. We're going to let our referee score. It might take us a little bit longer than usual for these finals matches, just because these are the best teams in the event who do a great job at clearing their field. And that's it. We're going to let our referee score. It might take us a little bit longer than usual for these finals matches, just because these are the best teams in the event who do a great job at clearing their field. All right, nice work, teams. This was a pretty close match, 134 to 111, but the Red Alliance does take the win, and they are moving on. I want to All right, nice work, teams. This was a pretty close match, 134 to 111, but the Red Alliance does take the win, and they are moving on. I want to All right, welcome teams to semifinal match number 1. The winner of this is gonna go on to the finals. So we're gonna throw out a ready check. We're seeing everyone's video loud and clear. All right, welcome teams to semifinal match. Oh, ready check already happened. Everyone's so ready, I missed it. So thanks so much, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and start autonomous. All right, and Z Squared scoring in their corner goal, while Robo Sheen doing their thing as well. And the Freedom Gladiators also looking to score in their corner goal, and they sink it right at the end of autonomous. So we're going to let our referees score this autonomous mode. And the Freedom Gladiators also looking to score in their corner goal, and they sink it right at the end of autonomous. All right, we got a thumbs up from the referees. 68-56, the Blue Alliance wins autonomous. And we're going to start driver control. All right, and Freedom Gladiators looking to load up their intake with some red balls. And their alliance partner, Robo Sheen, zipping around to do the same, scoring in the side goal. Meanwhile, Z Squared looking to fill up their center goal, and they do, one after another, Nice work. And the Gearheads looking to do the same on their field. Meanwhile, going back to the Red Alliance, Freedom Gladiators working the perimeter, while Robo Sheen also scoring in that corner goal. Z Squared doing the same on their field. And points are looking thin on the ground for both Z Squared and Robo Sheen. Actually, everyone for that matter. With 50 seconds left in the match. And somehow 4082 has avoided touching the 2 blue balls in their center goal. Which you would have thought with the amount of movement that they would have at least touched one by now, but apparently not. They're saving those for the end. 30 seconds left in the match. All right, 20 seconds left. 30 seconds left in the match. Points are looking very thin on the ground. Teams are running out of things to do. Looks like Z Squared might have something going on with their robot. 20 seconds left. It looks like something is spinning, but nothing's happening. 5 seconds. What are teams going to do to try and maximize their score? We're going to let our referee score this. That's the match. Seconds. What are teams going to do to try and maximize their score? We're going to let our referee score this. That's the match. For the next, we're gonna just for viewers at home as well as teams, we're gonna be running more matches, more events, live remote events out of our Greenville office every week for the next couple of weeks, possibly a couple of months. So if you haven't already done so, please check it out. Feel free to join. This is how we're gonna be running our World Championship at the end of May. So this and live remote skills. So whether it's skills, whether it's LRT, remote is the way to go. So teams that do attend some of these early events are definitely going to have an experience advantage going into Vex Worlds. So, and just personally, I am very, very excited to see what the future of live remote competitions there are. So as a former teacher, the idea of being able to compete internationally without the cost of travel is a game changer, I think, going forward. So I'm really happy to see some of our international friends from Canada are here. Some earlier events, we had teams from Paraguay, I think there's a turkey. I think there's one or two I'm forgetting. But I think that's really, really cool. You know, instead of spending thousands of dollars on travel, you can put that towards robot parts or other things, and still getting that international experience. You know, from the comfort of your home. I think that's really cool. And again, something that's never been done. You know, I mean, the easy thing to do would have been to just do nothing. But during this pandemic, we decided to figure out how we're going to get people to stay involved and get that world's experience without being able to travel. So typically we would develop this over years. Instead, we're doing it over months. And I really want to thank all of our teams today for kind of sticking through it with us. Especially some of those early events might have been a little rough, but every event I think we run, we get better and better. And large part of that is, you know, teams participating and giving us feedback. So if you do have any feedback, please, you know, have your team advisors kind of collate that up and send it out to your RSM, send it out to our operations team who might have emailed you about today's event. And we take all that into consideration, and a lot of the insights that we get from teams has been highly valuable. Collate that up and send it out to your RSM, send it out to our operations team who might have emailed you about today's event. And we take all that into consideration, and a lot of the insights that we get from teams has been highly valuable. All right, nice work, teams. So we have double-checked the score with our referees, and it looks like a score of 138 to 124. All right, nice work, teams. So we have double-checked the score. So nice work, teams, and we're going to congratulate their Vet Alliance. We're going to give everyone a minute or two to swap out batteries and do your thing, and we're going to do our finals match. So nice work, teams, and we're going to congratulate their Vet Alliance. We're going to give everyone a minute or two to swap out batteries and do your thing, and we're going to do our finals match. All right, everyone, we are going to go ahead and run a ready check and then run our finals match for this tournament. All right, so we do understand that an alliance just ran, so we're not going to go crazy. If you need a minute to swap out your battery and whatnot, that's totally fine. But while we are waiting for the ready check to be completed by all teams, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who's participating today. We hope that you participate in some of our live remote events in the next couple of weeks and give us your feedback. So please reach out to our operations team or your regional support manager. This is how we're going to be doing the part of the World Championship. So we really appreciate folks taking the time to help us troubleshoot and develop this system, which is unprecedented in the world. You know, if this was easy to do, someone would have done it already. Normally, this was something that would probably be in development for years. Instead, we did it in months, which is why we are running multiple events every week, because every event we run, we learn something, we get a little better. Teams get more used to the system. We take that feedback, and we're going to have a successful season, even during a pandemic. So we have a ready check from all teams. We're ready to roll. I'm going to go ahead and start autonomous. All right. And all 4 robots starting at the starting gun here. Trash Pandas doing what they do, scoring in that corner goal, while their alliance partner, 62X, also scoring in their home row. Meanwhile, the Freedom Gladiators and Robo Sheen, no strangers to doing a successful autonomous run, doing the same on their side of the field. And again, it might take us a little bit longer to score these matches just due to the number of points involved. We want to make sure that we get it as right as possible. And again, it might take us a little bit longer to score these matches just due to the number of points involved. We want to make sure that we get it as right as possible. All right, we have a thumbs up from the referees. It was close, but Blue Alliance did win autonomous 66-58. And we're going to start driver control. All right, we have a thumbs up from the referees. It was close, but Blue Alliance did win autonomous. All right, starting of driver control, 62X looking to score in their side goal. They're zipping around, loading up their intakes. And their alliance partner, the Trash Pandas, doing their thing, filling up that center goal. Trash Pandas, they are not this is not their first live remote event. This is not their first rodeo at all. I remember them from multiple events, and they have a very, very precise and very, very accurate robot. And Freedom Gladiators, this is also not their first rodeo, scoring in the side goals and the corner goals, doing a great job filling up that center goal. And Robo Sheen also, this is not their first event. They're doing their thing, scoring around the perimeter. 62X has filled up their center goal with 50 seconds left in the match. And the Trash Panda is also looking very thin on the ground, scoring those last couple of game objects. So team's doing a great job with a collaborative strategy, even though they might be separated by hundreds or thousands of miles. So very, very cool to see teams working together, even though they are physically apart. 25 seconds left in the match, and things are looking pretty swept clean for a lot of these fields. So I think this is going to be a high-scoring game. We might even see our highest score of the day in this match, which is not uncommon for finals. You know, these are the teams that have proven, and the way the elimination matches work, you know, you do have to be undefeated to make it to the finals. So nice job, teams. We're going to let our referees score this one. The way the elimination matches work, you know, you do have to be undefeated to make it to the finals. So I saw that dog again. That's awesome. So nice job, So I started to take my phone out to show you a picture of my dog like a crazy person because I forgot you can't see me. So while we're waiting for the referees to score this match, I just want to say that, I want to really give a hand to all of my colleagues over at the REC Foundation. The easy thing to do during this pandemic would have been to do nothing, right? The easy thing to do would have been to give up and just do remote skills or just take the year off or something. And I'm very proud to be a part of an organization that has decided to develop something that's never been done before, to do the impossible. And I'm really proud to be a part of a robotics community that is willing to come along for the ride and take this journey together. So I just really appreciate it. I want to thank every team, not just teams in the finals, but every team in this competition, every team out there that might be listening, for sticking with it, staying involved, and continuing to engage in STEM activities with our programs. So it means a lot. Competitive robotics has been a part of my life for more than half of my existence on this planet. It means a lot to me, and it's very inspiring to me to see folks sticking with it. This is not something that anyone expected a year ago, and yet here we are doing robotics from libraries, from basements, from classrooms, from homes, from kitchens, from garages. And the fact that we're able to stick with it really means a lot. And whenever I feel like giving up, I look at our community and I think, you know what, I can't. You're not, and I won't, and we won't. So thank you all. Whenever I feel like giving up, I look at our community and I think, you know what, I can't. You're not, and I won't, and we won't. So thank you all. All right. So, folks, that is the referees. We've double checked, and it looks like the final score for this finals match is 118 to 131. So, great job, teams. Blue Alliance has won this tournament. So, again, I want to thank you all for coming. Congratulations. 3264Z, 62X, 48425A, and 4082B. You all did a great job. So we really appreciate it. Nice strategy. And with that, I want to congratulate our champion team, the Blue Alliance, and have a great night. And we hope to see you at our next live remote tournament.